knows how this is gonna sound. How do you YouTube again? Okay, here we go. So hey guys. No, I understand why people who do YouTube have so many things that they cut out and like blooper reels because I have not even started like a few seconds into this and I have already messed up and stumbled over my words 50 million times. How do you English again? Been doing it for what, 22 years, almost 23? Can't do it right. Hey guys, so bad news. The second session was lost due to tech errors, and so while I don't have that, I do have a recap to give you thanks to our lovely DM stars. So I will be reading this with you all. We'll be having some fun text go across the screen, and hopefully something nice in the backgrounds in hopes that you aren't too confused whenever the sessions begins. Waking up to the slam of a door, the party found themselves beginning the first true adventure as a group. The first problem that they would face was a stranger who woke up in their house bearing a gift and meeting with the gods. Mooney had been sent to join the small band of adventurers. After meeting Mooney and finding a sick Tempest, Fandler asked the group to head for Wainali. Wainali? I can't even pronounce my own name. After meeting Mooney and fighting a sick Tempest, Fandler asked the group to head for Wenali, and they agreed. Setting out for town, Mooney, Devana, and Fandler left Tempest behind to recover and made their way towards the small elven village. The trip there was for the most part uneventful, though a broken cart and angry elf gave Mooney a scare as she kept watch. As the group reached town, they saw a commotion as guards were racing around to prepare some carts for travel. Dragged to the carts where they were begged for help, the small group agreed to find the town's head, an elven woman by the name of Lorelei. Given a small bag of coins, the group was sent into town to grab arms and any other supplies that they may need. In town, the first thing they found was a wanted poster, bearing a picture of their own, Devana. Wanted for murder, cultship, and anti-forest restoration activities. A quick discussion in a back alley revealed the truth of the situation as Devana understood it. She had lost control and killed somebody. But she didn't understand the accusations of cult worship or working against the forest restoration project. She explained to the group that she didn't fully understand what was happening to her, but that she had a craving for blood that she could just barely control. Wary of the town realizing who she was, Devana used a magical item to disguise her appearance as they shopped, buying a few health potions, some more crossbow bolts, and a healer's kit just in case. Before leaving town, Devana requested the chance to talk to her father, and after some debate, the group agreed and headed to her childhood home. Once inside, Devana realized her father was a little on edge, not sure if he should trust her or not. He seemed to give her the benefit of the doubt, at least until the group could find and bring back his wife. While at the house, she also went to collect her pet bat, one that had not been fed for a few days, Binky. After trying to nurse her bat quickly back to health, Devana and the group headed back towards the guards, ready to set out. Once in the carts, they set out quickly, and for the first few hours had little issue in their travels before the caravan came to a screeching halt as they stumbled across a lost child. The young girl named Triss didn't know what had happened or where her parents and their wagon had gone. You are the loudest dog, you know that? You gonna sit down? No, I'm not doing anything important. Continue. Dealing with a child made the rest of the cart ride and early parts of the night a little more chaotic than was expected, and would make for a problem come the meeting with bandits planned for the morning. After a hunting trip that almost went sour, with an unsuccessful attack made by Devana against Fandler, the party bedded down for the night, leaving the guards to do the patrols. Hours later, as the party still slept, a group of bandits appeared and attacked the group, setting a wagon on fire and immediately downing one of the guards. In the bloody scuffle that followed, thankfully none of the guards were killed, and one of the bandits was left on the cusp of death, allowing the group to prepare to interrogate them later. Unfortunately, Devana was seen first using a vial to collect blood from one of the unconscious guards and then recognized as wanted in the town all of the guards were from. After a tense discussion on what to do with her, the guards allowed Devana a very watched freedom, at least until they returned to town, at which point Elrid promised to see Devana behind bars. With a bandit to interrogate, a child to watch over, and a party member in legal trouble, the party still missing Tempest prepares for the next dawn, unsure of what comes next, not even sure who they would have or could trust to face it with them.
Alright, so, last session, you people got into battle, Sam got caught messing with people's blood, had a talk with the guards, and for now, you're not technically under arrest.
For now.
The campaign is not yet ready to go, so I'm just gonna move you to the thing from last time. Just right after the fight, you've got a semi-conscious bandit, and you're all here.
There's the Hydra at the top left. It's there.
It's not a Hydra.
What is it? It's a Hydra. It's there. Hold on.
Is that Tiamat? That's Tiamat. That's fucking Tiamat.
That's what he said. I didn't realize it was Tiamat. I just saw Hydra, alright? I saw this before we started.
You weren't meant to see that yet. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Failed to hide it. Failed to hide it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not coming for you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You guys weren't rolling health. So,
Wow.
you've just finished your talk with the guards about, Sam and all of her misdeeds. Well, Devana. It's nighttime. You're all tired, but there's a bandit here being held by 2 guards. What are you all doing?
We were kind of just told that they were gonna... We're just kind of existing, but the bandits, I guess, I can't really do anything, so that's all on you guys.
Oh, great. This is going to turn out so amazing, because I'm notorious for loving to talk. Hang on.
So what?
I'm going to ask Elrid if they plan to ask the bandit any questions tonight or leave it till the morning.
Tonight, we would rather know what we can before a second group in the woods ambushes us.
Cool. Speaking of that, if there are groups out there patrolling, someone really needs to go get that one dude that I shot down, fucking, 200 feet away?
He eyes you suspiciously and goes, "We're going to talk to the bandit. We can worry about cleanup when that's done."
Okay. I'm gonna go finish my nap. Because I'm fucking hurting, dude.
You could talk to the bandit with him. Finish your nap. Go
If
for
he
it.
offers, I will.
Yeah, okay. The guards are going to talk to the bandit here. Anyone who's going to talk to the bandit, just stay here with the guards and be a part of the conversation.
Yep.
I don't want
vicinity. I doubt that they're gonna let me move very much, but
Oh, they'll let you move to the side where they're going to shackle you to the burning cart in hopes that you go down with it like the vampire you are.
Oh!
I feel this is some sort of racism.
Please don't. Damn.
Not racism.
Already?
Oh, being isn't cool.
Yeah. You know what? No, they pulled that card with me, bitches.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, there's more racist elves. They're just racist elves.
I mean,
both of y'all's campaigns.
Yep.
Both of y'all's campaigns. Is that just a common theme? What the fuck?
At least high elves.
The only one they're racist towards is the orcs, and I feel like it's just about every campaign that elves don't like orcs. That's like just a fantasy staple.
Yeah, that's fair.
They have like nothing. I mean, you guys were in their town. They straight up had nothing against the humans or anybody else. It was just literally nobody likes orcs.
I'm gonna take up post watching the conversation, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him take lead, but if I have any questions, I will pop in.
Alright. Elred's going to ask the bandit about, various things. For the most part, what you get back from the bandit is, I don't know, Mage was in charge. I don't know, Mage was in charge.
Yeah, this is. I should have kept them alive. Didn't do it.
He does know the location of the main camp, and if the guards promise not to kill him, he will reveal that to them. And that's about all Elrid and the other guards can get out of this man.
Did they ask like who they were working for, if they had seen Lorelei, all that?
Not really. They asked him if there was anybody else coming, what they were doing here, where the camp is, and he told them basically, mage, camp's there, it's the cave in the mountain. And they gave up, and so Elrid would go ask you guys, any of you guys have any more ideas, or do we just lock this one up with our other undesirables?
Sure, I have a couple of questions, nothing much.
Sorry, does he
You,
look
Minnie?
at me when he says undesirable?
He doesn't look at you, but
Oh.
you're smart enough to know he means you.
Oh, great, cool.
I will approach the bandit, and ask him, was the mage your, like, head honcho, or is there someone, at the top of the food chain back at camp?
No, he was in charge of our group, but Captain's back at camp.
Do you only know him by the name Captain, or can you give me anything else?
Captain, it's fine. I was prepared.
You had all of the guards' names laid out. That we didn't ask. I asked
Okay.
one guy's name.
The captain's name is Captain Temph.
Did you just say Captain
I know where
Tenth?
that's from.
Wait,
Temph.
I know where that's
I don't know where that's from.
I'll post it in. It's
the word-ish that I made out of our initials.
Oh!
Captain Temph. I posted it in chat so you guys have the spelling. If any of you were
Nice.
taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to write
Does
it
that
down
mean-
anywhere. I knew I wanted to keep that name, but I forgot to write it down.
Does that name ring a bell with anyone here? Because I know for fucking sure it doesn't ring a bell with me.
It does not. You want to know the sad thing? It would ring a bell with the party member who's not here.
Oh!
God
Damn
bless.
it.
Okay.
I'd already told her like this stuff, so I'm just. But yeah, these bandits she would recognize. You guys, it doesn't mean anything to any of you now.
Great. How many more people are there?
Some.
Real specific there, buddy.
I'm not gonna help you kill my friends.
Yeah, we're not really giving them much of a reason to help us.
Well, see, buddy, look over there at your friends over there. You know, the ones that are cleaved in half by my friend over here and her trident. That's gonna happen regardless. That could still happen to you regardless.
How did they cleave my friends in half with a trident?
It's called they're really fucking strong. They could crush your head between their thighs.
It's called having skills. Have some.
Sorry, he would have called the mage Mary. I did have his name down here. He would have said Mary's in charge, and when they asked who that was, he would have pointed at the mage. Mary was a halfling, by the way.
Nice. So, you can tell me and help us out here, and possibly save a few of your friends for more questioning and whatnot. Or we could snap your neck, leave you here to be eaten by the animals, and continue on our way.
Roll intimidation at disadvantage.
Fuck.
Because the captain already promised to spare his life for the
He
information.
said the guards wouldn't. I'm not a guard.
Yes, which is why you can still pass the check, but he is just a bandit and you're part of the same group. 14's still good enough. Let me double check numbers. He would say that I'm not certain how many of us there were. There was about there's 10, 12 of them last time I was there, but you know, sometimes they anger captain and we have a few less, or we pick up a straggler, or one of the captives decides they would prefer a life earning coin than one as our captive.
Captives plural? How many do you have over there?
Well, we had this pompous lady, we had some elven woman, a couple of other sort. 3 or 4.
I'm gonna look at Devonna and Mooney and see if they have any questions.
I'll probably say, do you have any descriptions of the elven woman?
Not really. She was dark when we captured her. She was blonde, young, looked good.
Watch it.
Also,
What?
would we?
My
I recognize that. I don't
voice
remember.
cracked.
You would, Sam, roll me a history check.
History check? Okay.
Or intelligence. Roll me a general intelligence check, anyone that wants to make a check on this.
General intelligence.
Sam, you do not. Brooke, this matches with a young child's description of a missing parent.
Oh, yes, that's right.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we had
that
a
creepy ass
child,
little
remember,
thing.
guys?
Miss Red like
I forgot
Bud.
about that. Right. The little kid. Okay. Huh. Do you perhaps have a redheaded male in captivity?
No, I don't believe we do.
Well, I do need to.
I'm done with questions.
I can't be a bad
Anyone
cop
else?
though, because I'm kind of restrained. I don't think I could be a good bad cop.
You're not actively okay. So Sam, for what's going on with you, clarification. You're not actively restrained. There's kind of the sister captain is kind of standing next to you, and whenever you move, she kind of shadows you. But you're not like actively shackles. You don't still have blades to your neck. Everybody's keeping an eye on you.
Okay. I thought I
But
was much more like actually like
no, there but with help and current situation and the fact all of the guards are wounded, and right now they're much more concerned about getting back to Lorelei than dealing with you. You're much more I'll deal with you later, don't provoke us type of situation than active restraint or anything.
Okay.
But you're free for the most part to move around, sleep where you want. Everybody's keeping their eye on you, but you're not actively restrained.
Okay. That's better, I suppose.
I'm a prestidigitation the grime off of me from the battle.
Roll to. No, I'm kidding. You could do that. It's a cantrip. At worst, you don't get it all and just do it again. So is there anything else you guys would like to do before finishing up this long rest?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. That was the main thing we were trying to get done, so.
Sam, I can see your login for Roll20.
I know, I got it off immediately.
That's okay. I've already memorized it.
It wasn't on the screen. It's impressive.
Sorry, I clicked over and saw it.
How dare
I
you.
forgot it was delayed.
It's fine. All right, so
I'm
you
just
guys can finish up your long rest. Brooke, you don't have any more sleeping to do, so you get to just like sit around the fire or whatever. You other two do get to go back to sleep, however you would like to do that.
It doesn't really
You
matter
don't
about me hiding
have
anymore, so.
you don't have to sleep if you don't want to. This is more for Mooney because I look for. But you'll A, get a point of exhaustion, and B, you won't heal from this battle or get your like spell slots or anything back. So it's up to you if you want to say you stay awake because of the whole battle thing. The guards, while the night goes on, clean up and dispose of the bodies you guys never looted.
Oh, shit.
well, no, I want to loot them as I'm helping. I'm gonna loot them as I'm helping.
You missed your chance. I asked what else you want to do with the day.
No, wait,
Wait.
please.
No. This is your teaching moment. I'm not going to.
But
If
I'm
you
not
want to
asleep
loot,
though.
you have to say you want to loot.
Damn it.
Brooke, I will let you
Please.
loot. This is the one time I will ever let you
Yay.
re-loot a body that you guys
Doesn't
missed the
matter.
chance, but you have to roll your investigation with disadvantage.
Fuck, okay. I'm great at that, guys.
You can do perception instead of investigation. It's just how you're finding the stuff.
Oh, I think I'm much better at that. Yes.
Wait, do I have to hydrate with water? I have coffee. Does that count as hydrating?
No.
No.
Alright. Wow, everyone.
Go get your toilet water, Sam.
No, I have water with me. Okay, I do. You're the clean please. It's that opening.
I don't think I find much of anything.
So on a 13, you find their weapons, their scimitars, daggers. Well, the mage has a dagger. They all had a scimitar. All had a crossbow. You do. I'm counting the 13 because it's what you rolled first, but I'm
Thank
not
you.
going to punish you for switching to perception. You find 15 gold, which is gold. It's not gilded pieces, which I believe is what you're currently tracking in your gold. So
Yeah.
you're going to have to mark those down separately. 15 gold and 40 crossbow bolts across the bodies.
40 crossbow bolts
Yes.
and 15 gold?
Yes, 15 gold. And it is different than the
Okay.
gilded coins. Don't just add it to them.
Yeah. I put it in my inventory and not in my gold spot.
All right. That's perfect.
I will split crossbow bolts in the morning.
Splitting them would make them not function. But you do you.
You know what I meant.
So, Sam, Mooney, night passes. Nothing else really happens of note. You guys both go back up to full health. You regain any expended spell slots, any sort of. For Mooney, you regain your expended like fighter stuff because I think Brooke used some of your abilities.
Yes.
Spells.
I used your accent surge.
Oh god.
It is next morning. Before it goes to morning, actually, one last thing is Brooke. You helped clean the bodies, and then you stayed up, right? So, did
Yeah.
you would you want to talk to any of the guards or anything else?
I would like to talk to guard number 5. That
So
20
guard-
girl.
Guard
Yeah,
number 5 is with the child, so you would be wandering over to child.
Yeah, that's fine.
And rolling. Page. Oh, guards aren't in NPCs.
Uh-huh.
They weren't important
No.
enough. I was looking at the wrong place.
Wow.
Guard number 5 is named Rena.
Cool. I would have just idly chatted and
She does not know Common. You know Elvish, so it's not a problem. But if
Yeah.
you try to talk to her in Common, she's just going to tell you in Elvish, I don't know that. And then you can
Shoot.
speak to her in Elvish.
Yeah, family would just start with Elvish.
Yeah, that works for me.
And idly chat and say that she fought very well in the battle and good job.
Thanks you. And also mentions that she doesn't trust Devana, but Devana did save her husband, so
Oh.
she might be willing to help you guys if you try to help Devana later.
Might be willing. Okay.
Wait, so this is the guard that caught Devana's sister?
No. The guard Devana stole blood from
No,
is
not that one.
Oh, yeah. So she is married to the guard Devana stole blood from. The guard who witnessed it is her brother.
Yeah, okay, because I remembered you saying brother-in-law,
Yes.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. We're hoping that everything will hopefully get worked out somehow. I don't know the full story, so I'm just hoping.
You seem like nice people, so I hope we don't have to lock you up and cut your heads off.
Goddamn.
Jesus.
That would be horrible, yeah.
Yeah, that would suck. How about you just don't, huh? Fuck.
Yeah, that would be very sad.
How about you don't kill 40-year-old elven girls and leave them in the street
Alright,
with
let's
Colt
see here.
She
daggers in
wasn't
their
even
bodies?
an adult. Sam!
Everybody she's interacted with has said that poor girl.
I didn't
As in
know.
child.
I mean,
I call my best friend girl all the time, and she's the same age as me.
That's fair, yeah.
She's a
But
legal and adult.
not legal adult that got killed here.
well,
Fucking hell.
I didn't know.
Damn.
It's morning, so they're going to load the carts and head back towards they're going to head towards the mountain that the bandit is kind of leading them to. So the arrangement the carts are going to be in is the first cart is going to be driven by husband of guard 5. Next to him, kind of chained up, is going to be on that front seat. The rest of the guards, Mooney and Fandler, are all going to be in that cart with the child. The two captains are going to be in the storage cart with female sister driving. You guys ask for names, people. Elrid is going to be in the cart with Devana keeping a close eye on her, separated from the other guards, your friends, and obviously the child.
Right. So there's lots of guards in this cart.
Yes, you are with 4 guards. There's
Alright.
1 driving, and there's 4 in the cart with you, Mooney, and the child, whose name
Cool.
is Triss.
Yes, we knew that. I will apologize for not introducing myself or getting their names before, and introduce myself as Fandler, and wait for names.
None of them respond. No kidding.
I was just like, I don't know, fuck you.
So they introduce themselves. Mooney, you don't understand some of these introductions because more than half of them do not speak common.
I'm translating.
And so their names, which are elven names, when they introduce themselves, they say, "Hi, I'm blank. Nice to meet you," or "Good to see you." Their names sound elven. They're speaking Elvish. You do not know which part is their name and which part is just them talking, because all of them introduce themselves in Elvish.
I'm translating.
One of them is named Theoden. There's Aeduin and Volmer are the three males. Volmer is the one that caught what you were doing last night. Theoden is the man that Sam stole blood from and is married to Rena, and the last guard is another female named Elise.
Okay, is Elise the one I healed?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
I can't remember. Yes, it is, because Elise has extra health, so they got down to them picked up.
Yes, that one. Okay, cool.
Now we know.
It is a pleasure to officially meet.
We'll happily meet you, and Elred will. And so you guys can have just pleasant conversation about the guards. With you translating, they seem, by the way, they're going to have mostly warmed up to Mooney. Going through a battle, seeing Mooney absolutely trash the bandits to keep them alive,
Yeah.
they're kind of warmed up to you and are much more like keeping you in the conversation. The two that know common will speak common to Mooney, which is Adrian and Fulmer are the two that know common, and the others will, make sure that there's someone around to translate the conversation back and forth with you.
Wow.
And so you'll just have casual conversation. Sam, your cart is filled with an awkward silence. If you try to strike up conversation, neither of them will respond to you.
Damn.
Well, I don't anyways, so I'm just gonna sit there in that awkward silence and enjoy it. Cause, yep.
And I'm sure that the wings are uncomfortably cramped. In this last cart.
It is a pretty small cart. Yeah, they probably are, honestly. The child will, as usual, be running around and causing chaos. Brooke, roll me a d8 as well, by the way, please.
Okay.
That child.
That's not concerning at all.
It's fine.
That is what it is. So, guys, continue on your slow way back up to the mountains you came from, but this time you're on a different side. So when you came back, when you came down the mountains, you were, on the very edge of the coast. You were coming down across nearish the ocean and down, but this time you're approaching on the other side of the mountains. So it's similar to where you came from, but you are quite a few miles away from the path you came down. Sam, you would recognize this more though, because this is the side you were running away into,
Ooh.
Okay.
which checks out with the fact that Mother got ambushed while following Sam.
Damn, Lorelai really just walks right into this camp, huh? Wow.
As you guys slowly approach, you stop about 2 hours away from the camp. It's midday-ish. As the two captains pull you guys aside to discuss strategy. They want to keep some guards, the child, and the prisoner here, while you, the adventurers, and what's left of the group goes off to deal with the bandits.
Let's see. They said what, like 10? How many did you say again? Like 10, 12 other people at camp?
He said there was 10 the last time. He said there was about 10 the last time he was there. He didn't know all their names or anything, but the numbers shift, so he couldn't give you a correct estimate, but around 10 is his best guess.
So be safe, anticipate 12. could the amount of people you're planning on sending handle 12? I mean,
Well,
how
that's up
many did we
to
just kill and barely survive?
11.
Yeah.
Looks at you and says, I'm not certain, but at the same time, we have to watch the bandit, and I'm not bringing the child into this combat. So I need people here watching the carts.
Alright.
I was going to send my sister and 3 of the guards with you.
Well, you know,
Looking
I'm
at
totally
Savannah and
fine.
Mooney.
It should be fine.
Yeah, we have this badass on our side. Pats Mooney on the shoulder.
I'm confused in game and real life.
Yeah, it's fine. You get to kill more people.
Yes, that's all you have to worry about.
Yeah, I think we'll be good.
So they would explain the plan. Basically, the bandit points in a direction, and you set off with 3 of the guards and Elrid's twin sister. The 3 guards that come with you are... Oh, I just ripped a page. That's not good. Bad
Oh
notebook.
no.
The 3 guards that are coming with you are Theoden, Elise, and Eowyn.
We don't have Nat 20 girl. No. Alright. I will ask if they want me to, like, take off and try and see exactly where the camp is instead of relying on a general direction.
Are you asking back before you leave, or are you asking...
After we've left.
Okay, so you'd be asking, because she's not in charge, you'd be asking Elrid's sister, and she would tell you, if you wish to scout ahead and are confident in your ability not to be seen and give away the fact we are coming, feel free to do so. It would be nice to know exactly where we're going, but not at the cost of our element of surprise.
I have good stealth, but I don't trust my rolling today.
I
So-
know I don't trust my rolling, so
Yeah, I'll just stick with you guys. I don't know how my stealthiness would be today.
Well, somebody who's not Sam, roll me a perception check.
I have a +4. I also have to go eat dinner.
Brooke's abandoning us.
No,
Alright, Mooney.
I just
you're
rolled
the
a fucking
only-
perception.
You're going to be the only member of the party still actively here and liked by the general populace.
hey, and liked by the general populace. Yeah, I guess. Guess say it like that.
So, with the 17, Brooke, are you going to be able to hear us as you eat dinner? Is she already gone? She's already gone, isn't she?
Okay, that's a message now. Thank you for drink water. I have coffee, guys.
Oh, she said yes. Good. I'm going to keep going then, if you can hear us. And we'll just not have your character do anything. So, 17's good enough. It's a high enough roll. So, you'll eventually spot the cave. It's not exactly where the bandit pointed you, but it wasn't too hard to find off of his direction, so you get the idea he wasn't pointing you in the wrong direction. It's just, he follows the path that's in that general direction. He doesn't know exactly where on this mountain the cave would be located necessarily. When you do find it, you notice the entrance is not that big. and you do hear active sounds coming from inside, where you guess likely is where a larger group of bandits is residing. You don't see anyone outside of the cave, but on a 17, there do seem to be guards that are just inside the cave, bandits who are guarding, that are keeping a watch out for anyone approaching and to kind of get in the way of anybody using the entrance.
Okay. So, I mean,
So
I'm trying to get in there. And how many? There's 3. Who are the guards that went with us? Are they people we know?
there are 4 guards and then the 3 party members. You will not all fit through the door at once. You can all get through there in one turn if you choose to just rush through it. Like this would be out of game knowledge. Looking at the door, it's about 10 feet wide. So you could all choose to just rush the door. You would immediately alert the bandits inside to your presence. You don't really have a sight line on the 2 that are in there to take them out, so you're going to probably alert them sooner or later once you get inside the cave anyway. But while you could all move in at once, it would be kind of, you would stagger out as you entered the cave.
Yeah, okay. We don't want that. That sounds like a bad idea. So, I guess, Mooney, do you have any good ideas here? Other than
Oh,
wandering. I need to not be hurt, so. And it is just a cave system. Like, could I feasibly crawl on the ceiling? Like, if I climbed around, like, get over to there without being seen? Try to hide along the
You
ceiling.
you could
Stealth.
crawl around the outside of the mountain to over the door
Uh-huh.
and peek in if you wanted to try to get a better viewpoint. You would obviously have to roll stealth.
Yeah, that's my problem.
But the cave door isn't tall enough to get in without literally crawling basically into the guards. And Brooke, no, you can see them, and you could probably, if you got a clean shot, you could probably hit them, but they're behind 3/4 cover. There's 2 of them, and you don't know what's past them. So while you could probably take them out before entering, you don't know whether that would alert people, and there's not a great chance that you'd manage to take them out because they're not like outside of the cave; they're inside the cave, just past this entrance. And it's not like an actual door; it is just opening into a cave, and you're far enough away at this point to not alert them, so you can't see into the cave itself.
I know for a fact that Mooney, you're more of a physical person, but Fandler, do you have any sort of magic that could maybe distract them and get more of the guards out? It would alert them, but maybe we could, I don't know, better control it that way. Yes, my spells are all. It wouldn't help distract. Unless I was the distraction, I guess. I do have a spell that makes me quite fast, but I would prefer not to be bait, if possible. And again, I guess we could just. Does Firebolt catch things on fire? Can I just start a fire?
Firebolt does catch things on fire, but you're in a small forest on the side of the mountain. You grew up in an elf community. You would know the guards are not going to let you start a fire.
Yeah, I don't want to really start a fire anyways either. But if Fandler can make sparks go up, well, I don't think we really have much of a choice but to. We don't really have any other options unless. I guess I'll turn to the other guards that are with us. Do you, any of you, by chance have a good distraction that maybe we could flood some of them out of the cave?
We have. None of us can do anything magical. We would have been more useful to the town. But we left most of our mages behind. Unfortunately, none of us could do anything like what you're asking. We could make noise, see if any of them come out, but nothing more than any of you can do.
You're basically shooting them barely at. Well, I guess it really is our only choice then, is to just draw them out with noise if we don't want to just be running in and have them come to us instead, so we could get probably a good vantage point. Do the guards that are with us, do they have bows and like long range?
They have crossbows, yes. Family, if you're asking the guards, the captain guard would say she'd prefer to try to get as close to the door as possible and then rush in because you would be going to an unknown, but she would rather catch them off guard than fight in what is basically open field with not knowing how many of them are still hiding in the cave versus outside the cave and having all of them actively fighting. As the DM, if you would have to stealth to get closer, but this is basically what the guard is telling you is her plan. You would stealth to get closer, and then you could rush in once you're within a range of movement, and you would get a surprise round.
Okay.
If
So,
you can pass the, stealth check.
I guess we can risk the stealth check. There, the guards that are outside, because we see enemy guards outside the entrance, right?
There are no enemies outside the entrance. They are both inside the entrance, kind of behind the opening a little bit.
But are they close enough to say, they'd be 5 feet from each other, at least?
No. They're on opposite sides of the door. They're about 10 feet apart.
I was hoping that I could get multi hits off with Ice Spike, since I could hit multiple people with it. But yeah, it looks like that's our best bet, is to just Leroy Jenkins. Well,
You
Leroy
can
Jenkins
try
after we
to
get close enough.
You can try to investigate the cave if you want first. You can still try, drawing him out, whatever. But it is up to you guys
I
if you want
guess
to Leroy Jenkins charge in or not.
I think we'll take our chance at stealthing as close as we can, and as soon as anything seems like it's seen us, attack, I guess. Seems like our best options.
Okay.
So I guess I'll relay that. I guess we've kind of been talking with the guards on this anyways, so.
Yeah.
Rooney, does that sound like a good plan?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Brooke, sound good to you? She's typing. Brooke wants Mooney to lead the charge. You cool with that, Mooney?
I agree with this sentiment.
Sure.
I mean, he's not fourth, but yeah. I didn't say you were demanding. I
Yeah,
just said it's what you would
ask.
like.
I would still like to
So-
try to, using their,
What order would you guys like to be going in here at?
last. Me last.
Mooney, do you want to lead the charge? Let
I'll
the
be in
guards
front
lead
of
the charge.
guards, I'll be behind the guards if possible, but go in front of them depending on where they go.
Guard captain would make sure you're in front of her, but you could be behind the rest of them. Chandler, we know you're mid.
Mid.
Okay.
So I think.
So I know where to put you guys when you rush it because figuring out how you're getting in. Mooney, when you rush in, what do you want to be doing? Do you want to be going for the closest opponent? Do you want to be going for an opponent the guards aren't targeting? Do you just want to rush into some open space to get layout of the round? Land? Same to Sam, same to Brooke.
So it's
Where do you want to go?
Is it Mooney, guards?
So
what is the order? Just so I'm also getting it down.
order is Mooney and a guard, because two people can kind of go through the door at once. So it's going to just be like once you're within range, you all kind of just run for it. Mooney and the guards are going to get through, then Brooke and then Devana and then the captain are going to get in.
Okay.
The guards. So, Brooke, it's not. So I know for first section, I mean, like, where do you want to end up when you get into the cave? Do you want to aim for open spot? Do you want to get near somebody, or you want to just like go as deep as you can?
Yeah.
We're
What's your
just
goal?
charging in, fully charging.
From outside, you cannot tell if there's fly space. You can tell me what you want to do if there's fly space and what you want to do if there's not, and then once you're in there, I'll let you know how it goes.
If there is fly space, I would like to crawl up the wall. Obviously, I would tell the captain that I intend to crawl up the wall to try to keep distance from anybody who has ground attacks. Real creep.
Yeah, you're just really cementing that creep.
Look, I have the ability to do such, and it leads me to
Just
not be closer to people who
piling
can
on
poke me.
reasons why not to
Hey, I don't want to
come
hear
in
it. Orc
contact with you.
doesn't hear you.
Wow, orc, you're using that as an insult? Racist. I see how it is. I see how
Alright,
it is.
so Sam's going for the wall like a creep. Brooke is either going to run in deep or fly up.
Yeah.
Mooney, what are you going to do?
I don't know. I guess I'm going for the closest to me.
Okay.
The closest, like, guard or whatever that I can.
If there is no fly space or no place for me to crawl, then I also will just be following as close as I can, like to go deep into the cave. This is keep saying that. And then if possible, because I don't know if I want to fully on prepare ice knife or anything, but I do want to keep an eye out for if there looks like a group of clustered guards that I could get multiple hits off of.
So when you guys rush in there, you will see what's happening and then get to choose what you're doing for your surprise round.
Okay.
You will get, if you're not seen on the approach, you will get a surprise round and then choose if you're casting a spell, what sort of spell you're casting. It's just what I'm trying to get out of you isn't like what's your first action when you get in here. It's you're going into a space you don't know the exact layout of. When you run into this space, where's your character going to go? So if Brooke runs in, she's going to try to fly up, or she's just going to try to run in. Mooney's going to try to find the nearest enemy. You're going to like go for a wall, and then you'll be able to see the layout of the cave. You'll be able to see the enemies and choose from there what sort of attack or action you're taking. If that makes sense. Sound good, everybody?
Yep.
Makes sense? Clarification?
As
Right.
let's put it
So-
in chat, Leroy Crinkins.
If you're all ready to go, roll me a stealth. Brooke, do you want me to roll stealth for you? Or can you roll stealth for yourself?
Don't let the DM roll.
Oh, you're... Yeah. Alright, Brooke is rolling for her own stealth. Everybody, roll your stealth.
I'm scared to look, so I just don't. Fine.
Brooke got a 10. Sam got a 16.
The screen is too small. My hands.
Mooney.
Mooney got an 8.
Mooney, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your guards got a 6, a 4, a 9, and a 13.
So, guys, I think we are hidden.
So the guards they do have a plus. That
I would hope so. They have some sort of dexterity, don't they? They're not all clumsy.
hey, you guys are absolutely failing the stealth roll. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Hey,
Look, look. The bandit's passive perception is only a 10. But
just ignore the one who got a 4. It's like,
even if I ignore the one that got a 4, we have an 8, we have a 10, which is still seen because a tie goes to the perception. We have a 7, and we have another 10, which also gets seen.
blame
So,
the guards. We would have been fine if we didn't have these fuckers.
no, if you didn't have
Sort
the
of.
guards, you would have 2 fails and 1 pass.
That's fine. Mooney could be seen. They got enough health, and we could use Mooney as a
They
distraction.
also see Brooke. Brooke gets seen.
Oh,
Like,
Brooks. Oh yeah, Brooke. Oh, well.
you passed and 1 guard passed. That is it.
Cool. Never mind. Yeah.
So, guys, just as a group, did not do so hot. So, as you go towards this, you hear shouts from the interior as the bandits announce to their friends that you're on your way.
Yeah.
Are you still going to rush in as planned, or do you want to stop?
We have no choice. It's what our other plan was. It's just run on in. So.
Oh.
I guess it really is up to Mooney and the guards, considering Mooney is up first. So we'll follow Mooney.
Well, the guards are going in, so it's up to
Yeah.
you guys if you're stopping or not.
Nope.
No, yeah, I'm going in, dude.
Nope. Leroy.
All right. Shaboosh. Oh, Mooney does not have max health. I'll fix that. It's okay. There you go. You guys can see it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
So this is us running in. Okay.
So, everybody roll initiative. You lost your surprise round by failing the stealth check, but this is where you got in. The ceiling's about 20 feet tall. So there's not a heck of a lot of flight room, but there's still flight room. So Brooke Fandler's about 10 feet off the ground a little bit. Sam, you're on. I put you to the wall right to the right of the door, but you can go to the left if you want. Pick a side.
I think I'm gonna go more towards the. I'll go more towards the left instead. Left instead.
Brooke, your initiative is a +4, so that's a 23.
Oh, we're rolling initiative. Oh, I didn't see the thing on here, so I didn't know.
Ooh.
Didn't put our initiative order up there.
Okay.
Oops. It won't let me hit the button. I'm trying, I promise. There we go. Hey, look at that!
Oh, that's not having trouble.
I rolled for Brooke, but she's keeping the 23. That was just to get her on the board.
Okay.
Ew. How dare you people be so high? Let me roll for the other people.
Bandit one.
But Brooke, I know you're not here, but pending Mooney's roll, you're likely up first.
Help. I don't know what I'm doing.
If you click your token on the screen, so it's the one that looks like you can then go to your character sheet and click the button that says initiative, which will roll your initiative.
Oh, what did I do? I feel old.
Drugs.
Or sorry, turning pages here. You can just roll a d20 and then I can add you to the thing. If that's easier.
Okay.
So I'm upset these guys don't like to. They need to cuddle more. Get
What?
closer to each. I need these guys to cuddle more, alright? They need to
What?
be within 5 feet. Okay. So I can get this. I really want to use my ice spike, but I can't do that because it would just be a waste. So I can get collateral, but they need to be close to each other.
Oh my god, you
I mean, if they surround you, Mooney, I just risk accidentally hitting you, but I could technically still do
Ah,
it.
nice.
I would
Great.
hit 3 enemies in you. You know, it's
And you.
possibly you. You would have to roll. You have, I'm sure you have good stats against it. What do you have to roll? It's a dex save. You have good dex, right? You're fine. I
Darn
think.
you people!
Shouldn't
Why
be
did
so
you
hard.
all roll so high on your initiative?
I don't. It's fine. We may have rolled high on initiative, but we'll
All right.
see what happens.
So okay, everything is rolled out. Brooke, you are first. All right. Brooke will be back in like 5 minutes to take her turn.
So until then, how's everyone's day? I'm doing good.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
guess.
That's good.
Same.
Yeah,
I existed, you know?
yeah. We're living. Nice. Don't mind the crumbling noises in the background. I also got food, but I can just mute that for me. I don't have to weave like some weird people.
You. Okay.
I can do dog. It's fine. So that's my kid.
Fried
We need
dishes.
to run into the cuddle bandits. I want that to be a thing. What's that?
I love the cuddle bandits.
Cuddle bandits. See, so welcome back.
Brooke,
Thank you.
you have a little bit of wiggle room on where you are as you entered. By the way, now that you're back and can see it.
Okay. I'd kind of like to be over here in the air.
It's fine.
Easier.
Yeah, the ceiling's only about 20 feet off the ground, so you're not going to get like out of melee reach for any of them. But you do get like you can see over the battlefield and stuff. But you are up first, Vandler. Who would you like
Yep.
to attack?
I am going to. Who is this person?
That's a bandit.
Oh, so these are guards?
Yes, guards are
Oh,
the
fuck.
have a green circle.
I
Bandits
almost
have a red
attacked the
circle.
guards.
Plus, the enemies are stormcloaks, which means they're evil.
Is
And
this dude a
racist.
mage or something?
Probably. Last time we saw a square, it was a mage, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
square
He
means
is
Okay.
one
mage.
of the bandits. He seems to be wearing a similar outfit to the mage from before.
Okay, then focused on this spot right here, I'm going to cast Shatter, which is a Constitution saving throw. That's a DC 15, actually, because
Does it hit all three of them?
yes.
Okay, so con. One of the bandits save. Two of them do not. This
Okay.
guy here saves.
Okay, that's 11 damage then.
Is it half damage if you fail?
Yes.
Okay, so he still takes half.
And
6.
I believe that's all I can do.
Okay, if that's it for your turn, that means it is it is Mooney's turn, who rolled a 21.
Reverse.
That's the dry dishes.
I have a plan. How far up on the wall am
Mooney,
I, by
move
the way,
around
did
for
you say?
flanking.
Huh?
How far are you up the wall, Sam?
Yeah.
Probably about 5 to 10 feet. There's about 20 feet
Move
of wall,
around
so you
for
can go higher if you
flanking.
want. But I'd say when you first got in, you only got up like 5-10 feet.
Flank the dude, Mooney, get advantage.
What?
If you flank the dude, you get advantage on your attack.
What? Why would you want to flank the dude? That doesn't seem nice.
I have the one. Oh, hello. I can't do anything right now. I have the dry dishes. I gotta go. Not go.
Oh, are you drying dishes?
Yeah.
Roll for
Do
you,
you
but
want me
you
to
can tell
handle
us
it?
what you want to do. You want to hit the guy you're next to?
Yeah.
All right.
Would you like to
Uh,
move for flanking?
We're moving him. He's getting advantage.
Okay.
No. There's no reason not to move in that case. So, just good old trident hit. Go for it. You got to shoot, right?
The crying. Just like, I have to roll?
Oh, come on.
Specifically,
Please tell me their AC is low.
You do. No, I'm kidding. You do hit. So you do 9 points of damage.
Good job, Mooney.
nice. Mooney is still MVP.
Are you going to use any other abilities, or are you happy with your hit? Run away from this guy, cry, weep, etc.
Okay, then.
Do not run away from him. You will get attacked.
Mooney chose to cry.
No. Oh, Mooney.
Mooney is crying on him. He's now lubricated for the guard's attack.
Oh,
What?
Devana, it is your turn.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm aware this is probably gonna end very fucking poorly. But I'm allowed to
Then
climb
why
on
do you-
surfaces on ceilings now, perfectly fine, still use my hands and shit. So I'm gonna crawl up the ceiling and go 10 feet across the ceiling. So that means I'm gonna be like, that's like 30 feet of movement, I think? No, it's like 20 feet of movement, right?
That would be 20 feet of movement, yes.
Yes, okay, so I'm gonna be on the ceiling. I'm gonna be right here and I'm gonna cast. Let's see, do I want to do this or this one? No, the spells always go really well for me, right, guys? So
Mhm.
I'm gonna aim for the
Yeah.
what's his face?
Meiji boy.
Yes, the Meiji boy, and I'm gonna do my Chaos Bolt.
You're gonna miss, right? Oh, that's his name. Unfortunately, that does miss.
Fuck off! Let me have this.
Imagine if it actually did.
I get to choose as far because I think I read this wrong. That's not like 8 points of Oh no, I do double my damage dice. That's what that is. That's right. But I still choose one of the dice to be the damage type. Is what I believe is what it's saying. It's only 1d8.
You roll. So you roll. No,
It's
you roll
the first
2d8.
D8.
From my understanding of how it's written, Sam, you roll 2d8 and a d6. All of that is damage. You
Okay.
get to pick one of the d8s to determine the damage type.
Okay. Yeah, 2d8 plus 1d6. Okay, so yeah. Plus 1d6.
So you also get a roll. You rolled 2d6, by the way.
Yeah, it didn't do the 2d8, so slash. That's 2.
It did 2D8.
It's if you roll over the dice, it says it rolled 1d6.
Very cool. And then I just choose one of
What
those
the fuck?
d8s for the
You
damage
also
type.
roll a 1d6, by the way.
Oh, I roll another one?
Oh.
So
Well,
you
I
do
mean, that one didn't
2d8
work.
plus 1d6 damage. So you get the 2d8 and the 1d6.
Okay.
together do damage. So you do 9 points of damage. Then you get to choose whether you're doing psychic or acid damage because you got the 7 and the 1.
You know, I appreciate just no one realizing I'm hurting people, so fuck it, I'm gonna do psychic damage to the mage. Just like crawl across the ceiling, just glare down at him.
Nice.
Just
The
my
mage flops over unmoving.
wasted.
Yeah.
I keep getting kills and nobody knows it's me. What is this? I don't like this trend. That's the third kill
After
I've
some
got.
sort of delay, the shatter effect seems to buckle his knees and he falls to the ground.
Fuck's sake. Yep. That's all I can do, so I'm gonna stay there.
Alright, so it's now the guard's turn. The 3 of them who are against opponents are going to make attacks. So the first is coming from guard 4, aka... Who did I send with you?
I asked.
The girl I healed, I think
Yes,
guard 5
that is
something.
guard 4. So the girl you healed, Elias, is going to make the first attack. That does miss.
Oh.
It slips right off of the tier marks.
Oh. That's with advantage for flanking?
She rolled a 10 and she rolled an 8.
Oh.
The 2 over here, which is the 2 non-captain guards, are going to both attack the bandit. One of them hits for
Oh my god, guys. Get this shit together.
for 2 points of damage.
Oh my god.
The captain is going to fire their crossbow at this guy who's kind of hanging out on his own over there.
Oh, I didn't even fucking see him.
And just like the crossbow hits somewhere over here.
Oh, natural 1.
I got a 3, but it still wasn't great.
Oh,
That's the end of the guard's turn. They managed a total of 3 points of damage, guys. Isn't this great?
Yeah, yeah.
It is now the bandit's turn.
Mm-hmm. Can they do the same amount of damage, please?
2 bandits come rushing out of the tents on the right side of the room.
Oh.
And they're going to
Vandal, get ready to heal people.
the first one that comes out will be gonna go here and use advantage against Mooney.
Oh.
That's a 16 to hit. I don't think that hits Mooney.
Not with the one-handed trident. Nope.
So that misses. This guy is going to come here and he's going to aim at the 2 people in the air. And he's going to hit both of you with 2 of his magic missiles. No, he's going to hit Sam with 2 of his magic missiles, and he's going to hit Brooke with 1 magic
Hey,
missile.
why me? I'm just chilling on the ceiling. Don't mind me.
Because I rolled a d20 to see which of you he targeted, and he targeted you.
Damn.
Sam, you take 7 points
Ow.
of damage. Brooke, you take 3 points of damage.
That's like half of your health.
I have 18 hit points. Yeah, I'm under half. I'm in my second state, aren't I?
That
works, right?
Sam,
You're already
18 minus
under
7
half?
is 11. That's not
It's
under half.
Oh yeah, no, it's 8. No, don't worry about it. I can't math. I still need more sleep, guys. Don't worry about it.
The other bandit by Mooney rolls a 17 to hit him. I think that still misses, right? He's got an 18.
Yep.
Freaking Mooney. The bandit by the 2 guards is going to whiff on his retaliatory strike. The 2 kind of by the fire are both going to fire at the captain. 1 hits. They're shooting crossbows. They do... Oh, that's not good. They hit the captain for a significant amount of damage. She already looking a little bloody over there.
What?
And the other guy's going to fire at Sam.
Hey.
Oh, Sam. Oh, Sam.
Hey, hey, what are you Samming?
No,
What
no,
do you
no,
mean?
no. No, 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 no. No,
Don't
no,
make
no,
me
no.
fall from here. Hey, hey, what are you? Hey.
So he does get a critical hit, but he only rolled a 1 on the damage die, so he still only does 3 damage on a critical hit.
Okay.
But that's under
However,
half.
as that puts you under
But I'm
half,
still under
you
half.
now are in an at-risk state.
Cool. All right. Fun.
You make yourself a target when you do weird things like crawl on ceilings.
Hey.
I'm being
Yeah, let's not
honest
mind
with
the
you, it's
plant
the only
creature
reason you're
flying in
being
the air.
targeted right now is
'Cause I'm
because
on
you're
the
crawling on the ceiling. Yes, because you're scaring them, so they're trying to kill you.
That's fair. That's very fair. I have that mage armor thing. I might just, I need to remember to do that. In general.
You could have put on the armor. That would have been useful.
Yeah,
It wouldn't have
it?
mattered. They would have both still hit you, but it would have been useful.
Hey, sit here.
But with that, that is the top of the turn order, and it is back to Fandler's turn.
Fuck. Okay. You know what? It worked so well last time. I'm gonna shatter on this spot. So it gets these guys.
Yes. The mage saves. The other two do not.
Oh my god, my damage. What the fuck?
Guys, this isn't. Wait a second.
So what damage does this roll?
I think
Wait,
it's...
you're rolling
What?
3d8s and you've gotten a 10 and an 11?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
You know what,
Oh,
though?
it's just wonderful.
It's sort of okay, though.
Yeah.
As these two drop down dead.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's okay, guys. It's okay.
And with that, it is back to Mooney's turn. Mooney, you're now being flanked. There is one guard you can attack with advantage. One enemy you can attack with advantage, or you can attack another enemy, but you would just have a normal attack against them. And it's up to you which attack type you choose. I will kill Mooney. I will hit Mooney. I don't care if I kill them. I will hit them.
Mooney is the Mizu.
It's freaking 18 AC fighter. There's nothing I can do about him. Half orc, freaking second wind. It's the worst. Don't apologize.
Do you want to just trident again?
Yeah, so you're still going with the trident attack, and you can. There's two people within range you can make an attack against, or you could leave. But if you leave, both of them get an attack of opportunity against you. Do you want to attack the one you're more likely to hit, or the one you're less likely to hit? The one you're less likely to hit, nobody else is next to him, so he's more likely to survive, even if you hit.
I don't think that hits, does it?
What was the roll? 11?
11?
11 does not hit, no.
That's the first attack Mooney has missed, I think.
I think it is. So, Mooney, your strike glances off
Do
the
you want
armor.
to?
The
Do you want to
wet
action surge
tear
and
streaks are
retry?
deflecting multiple blows at the moment.
Do you want to action surge and try again, Mooney?
This bandit has survived because Mooney's tears greased his armor.
Forget the grease spell. We only cry.
Mooney, if I don't think Mooney's going to action surge, so it's your turn,
Okay.
Brooke. It is
Nope, Sam.
no, it is Devana's turn. Devana,
I'm trying
you
to
are
ignore me.
you're at an at-risk state, which isn't
Yeah.
great,
No. So
but
I had a question. So using an item like the mage armor thing, can I use that in a spell? I don't, because it's not casting a spell, or am I casting a
you
spell
are
through
casting a spell through the item.
It is at will.
The item says it allows you to cast the spell.
it? Okay, and it's because I don't have the item. I really need to have the item up. Do I use a spell slot through it or not?
You do not use
No,
a
it's
spell.
just at will.
It's at will, so it does not cost you a spell slot. You can just cast mage armor.
Cool. So I will cast mage armor, and I don't really have much else that I can do besides,
Uh,
you know,
And
mage
take
armor
note, it is
does
not
what for you?
concentration.
it takes concentration.
It doesn't.
It does not.
Oh, it does not.
It
But
is not.
what does mage armor do for you?
It's
That's your
13
AC,
plus
right?
my
13
dex,
plus
so
dex.
I now
Okay.
have 15
Woo!
AC.
Everyone celebrate! Yippee!
Shit, I thought it was better than that. Damn.
Hey, I have a
I
12.
mean, it's
It's a
better than a
plus 3.
12.
Eh.
I'm gonna skitter off in this direction, try to get. I'm not out of line of sight. Is there actually, while I'm up here, is there any way that I could, like, be out of line of
No.
sight of some of the guards? Okay, cool. I think the only way I can do that is if I hide behind somebody.
You can't hide behind somebody.
If I crawl
That
down.
is a halfling feat.
Ooh, yeah. Look, I know I'm not actually hiding, but, like, you know, trying to hide. Okay? I wanted the illusion of hiding.
Don't worry, Mooney. They're working on it.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna skitter all the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna skitter over here. Yeah, that's all I can do right now, so just
As
have a higher
she
AC.
skitters past you, Brooke, you do feel like this weird sensation brush the tip of your wings as Devana crawls right past you.
I forgot you're up front of me.
Ugh.
Hey, I'm not that creepy. I'm just cold and I'm not dead.
That
I'm
makes
just very
it
cold.
worse. Wings are sensitive, bro.
So, but with that, it is the guard's turn. So they're going to make another attack against the bandit in between them and Mooney. Oh, thank goodness they're going to hit. That would have been real embarrassing. Holy crap. Today's not my day for damage die, which is lucky for you people.
Yes, it's very lucky for me.
Unfortunately, that was your ally that rolled a 1 that time.
Oh. Boo.
Then these two are going to keep attacking the guy that's in front of them. They're both going to hit.
Nice. Good for them.
The guy in front of them looks pretty beat up. This guy is like
Why haven't they gone around for flanking? Are they
panting, gasping, but well, because I forgot to flank him the first round, they both hit this round, so it didn't matter. But he's still alive.
Hopefully not for long.
The captain is going to move within range and make an attack against them themselves, which is going to hit and is going to kill him off.
Alright.
Let me check something. Yeah, Sam, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution save.
Or you know you can just put X's over them without having to draw it, right? Like just do that.
Sam, make a
I
con
thought it
save.
had to be with the dead feet. I'm scared.
It says 30.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? No. Anyways.
Whew.
Fine.
That's a shame. It is now the bandit's turn, however. So this door in the back pops open, and outruns another bandit. He's
Is
going
that
to
dying
see
enough for
this.
you?
No, not yet. You're still moving.
No.
And he's
Just
going
stop it,
to
go stab, right?
move to here, and he's going to fire at the closest guard.
No.
What if he just didn't, though? What if he was cool and just stayed?
And he's going to hit this guard. They're going to be low, but hope they do okay. The one off in the distance is going to make another shot against the captain. Captain's AC is not high enough to dodge that, so they're going to get hit again. The captain is still up, but very not looking good. The mage is going to cast. They're going to send a firebolt at. Roll a d20. All right, I'm rolling a d20.
Yeah.
Less than 10 is Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
Above 10 is Sam.
What about Mooney?
I have killed. Everyone thinks I've killed 3 of their people, even though I've only killed 2.
The mage is still shooting at the people who were flying and in the air and stuff. Do you want to know something pretty darn good about that whole thing?
What?
They rolled a 14 to hit,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
which I
totally.
believe the mage armor causes to miss.
I'm at 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 15 right now. Yay.
So the 2 that are flanking Mooney are both going to roll with advantage to hit. One of them finally freaking hits. They have a 21 to hit. So that's 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And the other one misses. But Mooney takes 5 points of damage. I'll mark it down. It's my victory,
Okay.
5 points off this man's health.
I'm sorry you got hit, bro.
That is the end of the bandit's turn. But up next, another figure comes racing out from below.
No. Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, what the f-
Ah.
That looks like I need to deal with immediately,
And
right?
he's going to run up
Mooney.
to here.
It looks like they don't have magic though, so I'm happy I'm up and not there.
Don't
And
speak
they're
too
going
soon.
to cast
Yup.
crossbow at the guard that's near them.
That's an unfamiliar spell.
They're going to miss. So his first attack is a
You
miss.
know, I have that spell too.
But that is the end of his turn, which means it is now back to Brooke's turn.
Question. If I
Yes.
grapple them, does that mean that their attacks are at disadvantage, or does it just affect their movement?
It just affects their movement.
Fuck. Okay. Hmm.
I would say they would have disadvantage to hit opponents that aren't you. I'd be willing to say that, to be fair. But they would have advantage. No, they would have regular hits against you, and they would have disadvantage against people who aren't you because they're fighting against the vine instead of going with the pull.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the mage.
Alright, go for it.
So that's +7. I think that hits.
No, the mage's AC is 23. Yeah, that hits. So that's an 18 to hit. Roll damage.
Yes.
Mage is
Poison.
still standing. He doesn't look very pleased, but he is still on his own 2 feet,
Damn.
upright.
I'm fucking useless. That's all I can do.
Hey, you shush.
I mean, you've done more damage in this fight than the rest of the group combined. It is Mooney's
Yeah,
turn now.
but I can't do anything else.
Hey, it's something, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mooney,
from your
do you
perspective,
know
all
what you want
Devon
to
done
do?
this whole time is scramble across the ceiling a couple of
Yeah,
times.
exactly.
Oh
Guys,
yeah.
I've been
After
absolutely useless every fight. Like, I've done
also, you
nothing.
guys could note this time it is not finger gun Eldritch Blast. It's just hand out, and it looks like an air jet fired at the thing. And then they turn around and look at Devano like, "What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? Don't touch my wings."
Oh. Look a little apologetic. Sorry, I didn't realize they were that sensitive.
It is Mooney's turn. So, Mooney, what you should doing?
Should I just go for trident? What? Mooney, don't die on us. Obviously on the one that she has advantage
What is
on.
happening? What is happening to Mooney?
Mooney is fighting with a blender.
Oh. Look, it says I'm
He said less likely.
fighting with her a lesbender.
Oh. Okay, then it's the 7 to hit.
7 does not hit.
This is a problem. You're supposed to hit things. Smack more things.
Mooney, come on. I don't know where my luck with your stuff went. That's all Mooney can do.
Oh,
I don't know where my luck with your weapons went.
what are humans?
I'm so sorry.
Humans
Huh?
are. Oh, that's a shame. Should have
What?
made him an elf. All right. So
What?
that's Mooney's turn, unless he would like to action surge, or if he has. It is Famler. It is your turn when you're done checking on the
No,
livelihood of
Sam.
Mooney. Oh, it is
Stop
Sam.
trying
Whatever.
to
You're the same
skip
person.
me. Hey, we are not.
It is. It is your
I'm
turn, Sam.
asking if Mooney wants to action surge.
Alright. Well, we'll see if Mooney wants to action surge first.
Sorry.
How dare
It's
you?
not-
You're fine.
Okay,
He says
Mooney would
surge,
like
so make another attack. Less likely or more likely to hit?
God
He said
damn
less
it.
again.
Quit giving up your
Oh,
Hey,
That's enough,
it's
though.
fine.
that works. That absolutely hits. You want to know something sad?
That's not enough. It's 1 hit point. 1 hit point left.
No. So the bandit he just targeted hasn't taken any damage, so they're fine. That would have killed the bandit he was more likely to hit because they've been hit by him before.
Oh. Unfortunate.
So they still have advantage against him on their next rounds of attack unless somebody else kills them. It is Sam's turn.
Alright, so knowing that I'm starting to lose a little bit of control, Just seeing things happen around me. Shavana's going to.
Oh, Sam, you do. Wait, is that within? How close is this bandit to you? Oh, yeah.
I'm up in the ceiling.
Make a
though,
Constitution
so that
saving throw.
would still be within 30 feet.
Yeah, the guy Mooney just hit it within range of you, so you got to make a Constitution save for him.
Okay. I don't remember what the DC
I don't know if
is.
that passes.
I don't think it does.
Oh no.
I can't get to them this round, so.
That does not pass. You must make your next action to reach them or to create a bite attack against that creature.
Alright, so that does change my plans a little bit, but and you're reading that off of the thing you sent me, right? Through what you call it?
Yeah.
Is it the thing? Yes.
At risk state.
Yeah.
When at risk. Where is it?
Yeah, I see. It's at 30. I swear it was 10 when I last looked at it.
Okay, so when somebody did not have piercing or slash within 30 feet, must con save and use the next turn to make a bite attack against them.
Yeah, right. I had pulled it up, and I swear it said 10 at some point. But anyways, she will just straight up dash all the way down the wall. Then 35 movement speed. It's 20. Oh gosh, math.
70. 35 times 2 is 70.
Yeah, I'm trying to math how much it's. So that's 25 feet
here,
to get down on the wall, right?
25 here, so you can reach them if you dash.
If I dash,
you can stop. You can stop. Yeah, if you dash.
Yeah, I would.
But
do
the only
everything to
action
get to
you
them.
can take is to approach him. You must make an action to approach or bite him.
Yeah, so that's I would use
turn.
my action to get as close as possible to them. So I guess if Fandler, you probably aren't paying as much attention to me, but I would, or Devonna would at first try to, like, if she lets go of the ceiling, starts having ice like encased her hand and looks like she's about to attack the big guy, but something just snaps in her whenever Mooney slashes.
God damn it. Okay.
That bandit, and she just crawls as fast as she physically can off the wall and right up. Actually, could I get to the other side of the bandit over here?
I don't know. Do you have enough
Dangerous.
movement speed? I can't see whatever you're clicking on to show, so I don't know.
If I can get over here, like from there, I don't know if I can.
Get over where? You could get there, but for your sake,
But
for your sake, if you go there, you're going to get opportunity attacks
that's true. I would get
because of
more.
this guy. So you probably want to stop here because
Unless
this is both gets
could I
you in
go
range.
around them? Like if I went here and then like I did a round, I would be putting myself in a lot of danger. But Stefana wouldn't be acknowledging she's in danger.
I'm going to say no because you're not acknowledging you're in danger, so you're taking direct path. You're not thinking, can I get just out of getting an opportunity attack against me?
That's
At
fair.
best, you can stop short, but you're not going to get into I have advantage on this guy next turn.
And I'll run right up next to Mooney and, like, in the process of almost trying to shove Mooney out of the way, trying to get to this bandit with just an absolute crazed look on her face. She's not paying attention to any words or anything else going around her. She's just very much staring down
Thankfully,
this bandit.
the craving does die when your turn does, so you don't have to make a bite attack against the next turn. But
yeah. But as
you
I try to
have to
shove Mooney away, probably Mooney makes a complaint about being pushed aside and snaps her out of it a little bit.
So it is now La Bandito's turns.
No, it's Guard's turn, isn't it?
It is
Guard's
Guard's turn, you're correct. Guard, who has advantage.
Everyone's turns, what the heck? So give me 1 second, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Fine. Guards with advantage, he's going to manage to hit and mortally wound the bandit in between him and Mooney.
But it's not
which
fucking
Sam
dead,
must make a Constitution saving throw against. Sam.
Hey! Yay.
And when Sam comes back, she's gonna make a con save against attacking the dead body. These guys are going to move up to Big Boy and all make attacks against him. Captain
There's
hits.
no one going to flank. I'm happy.
The captain's still the only one that hits. And they rolled
Oh
a
my.
1 on their damage. This guy has a higher AC. They didn't roll abysmally, but they don't have that high of a plus, and this guy has a higher AC.
Oh, well, that's comforting.
The captain hits for 1 damage.
Oh my god.
Now it's Bandit's
Please
turn.
not me, girl.
So the mage is going to fire a firebolt at you, Famler, but they are going to miss. The guard right in front of Mooney is going to have an 18 to hit. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be excited.
Yeah, damn.
For 3 points of damage. Sam will have to make a con save against that when she gets back.
I'm back to make a con save.
You make 2.
Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm not back. Hold on. There you go.
Oh. Goody.
You have to make a bite attack against Mooney on your next turn.
Cool. Rudy, I'm finally biting you!
Oh, that's a good song.
You didn't save against the bandit either. However, because of the time frame these happen, both the bandit and Mooney were injured at about the same time.
Oh,
Mooney's blood smells better to you.
Yeah.
And you were less resistant to the temptation, so it is Mooney you were targeted.
I can't. Oh boy.
Plus,
This
the
will be
bandit fell
fun.
on the ground, and so the bandit's freshly dead, which means they're also less attractive to you in the fact that it's not living blood. The bandit here is going to move and take an attack against this guard. They are going to hit. That's guard 2. They haven't been hit before, so that's good. This bandit's going to shoot at the captain because they've been shooting at the captain and it's been working for them. They do miss finally, so this guy misses. Big Boy is going to take out a great sword and swing it down at the captain's face.
Oh, fuck.
That's an 18 to hit, which does hit. And you watch as Elred's twin sister slams into the floor. She is currently unconscious and making death saving throws on the guard's next turn. It is back to Fandler's turn.
Okay. Why don't I have any fucking bonus actions?
It's your warlock.
And spell slots suck too.
Pact of the
What
Chain
is
I think gives you bonus actions, which is nice.
the Pact Keeper? The Rod of the Pact Keeper is so mean. I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at Big Boy.
Alright. Roll me a
No, I'm
d20.
gonna fire at the mage. I'm gonna fire at the
Roll
mage.
me a d20.
That's +7 again, so I think I hit.
The
Yo.
mage's AC is 12. He dies.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
had
it's
6
one more
HP.
enemy off the board.
So Fandler goes, fires their Eldritch Blast, which streaks across the room and smacks
Move
Meiji
over here.
Boy dead in the face. And he
Also, I'm gonna yell, Davana, don't you fucking dare.
For a second, it looks like she does, like, she hears you, and then something happens right
Hey,
next to her.
Is that another save?
No. No, it is not.
God damn it. Don't fight Mooney!
Mooney, it is your turn. There is now
I'm
only
not
one
contagious, I
bandit.
don't think.
There is one bandit within range of you, and there are more around the battlefield.
I'm genuinely unsure if I'm
Hey,
contagious.
like, scoot over for advantage.
Yes, you just walk around from me. I won't take an opportunity attack.
Don't make me smite you, girl.
I legitimately think I would take an opportunity attack if Mooney gets out of my reach, though, so...
No, you would.
Don't make me
Not.
smite
You don't
you.
think you will. You will.
Yeah.
Right now, your next attack action is against Mooney. And that means if he moves out of your range, you will take an attack against him.
Oh, shit. This is great.
Sam made the character.
Wonderful.
You guys can't blame
You
me.
know what? Mooney, Sam's not even gonna be able to hit you.
Oh!
Let's be real here.
Oh! Oh, wow! I mean, you're true, but... Damn.
Sam's gonna nap one. Alright, so Mooney, you can move for
I
advantage,
really
but
hope
you'll
I
take
net
an
20 now.
opportunity attack against you. Or you can
Or
stay where
you'll
you
get hit
are
anyways.
and attempt to hit the bandit in front of you. It is up to you.
To be fair, if you move
He's
away
gonna
from me,
smack.
I'll take one bite at you, but if you move away, I still have to take my next action towards Mooney, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so either way, I have
Mooney-
to bite you. I'll be biting
Mooney's
you twice if you move away.
attacking the bandit, by the way. Roll me an
Yeah,
attack.
I was scrolling to the.
13 does hit, so roll me damage.
Oh my god, the damage is just getting worse. I'm so sorry, Mooney.
Sam, roll me a con save. That's real unfortunate.
Why do you save on that?
That would have changed your target of aggression if you had failed that.
Damn.
Look,
Unfortunately, you
Mooney is
succeed.
smelling real good to me.
It is your turn. Make an attack against Mooney.
Yum, 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 yum.
I kind of want to say with
Oh
advantage as a surprise attack, but oh no, Sam, why?
Sam. Oh.
Sam, roll damage.
No.
Mooney, you take 7 points of friendly fire as Davana
Oh my.
opens her mouth and bites into the side of your neck.
Probably like I don't. How tall is Mooney? Would I have to like be climbing on top of Mooney?
Was that the? Did you
Mooney
roll
is 6'2".
that for critical?
Did I roll for critical? I just rolled. It auto rolls that, so it just rolled 2 separate d4s, not.
Okay, just making
Okay.
sure that wasn't the. It was the 7 was the critical and not doubled was critical. Because
Yeah, because
would
it
have been
rolled. That's the 5 is the 1d4 plus 2, and then another d4 is because I don't add my Constitution modifier to the second dice.
so. Most of the guards are distracted, thankfully. The guard right behind you is not,
Shit.
and so they.
Shit.
Handler, your passive perception of a 14 is good enough in this case, given that you just warned and so were aware something was going on with Devana. You see Devana bite into your teammate.
Damn it, girl.
With that betrayal, it is now the guard's turn.
Oh no.
Fuck! I'm so gonna be murdered.
This guy's gonna go over here now.
Uh-huh.
He was going to help you guys, but he's been scared away now.
That's totally fine.
Okay. Of the 3 attacking this guy, 2 of them with advantage. One of them hits.
Oh my god. Was it the one without advantage?
It was not.
Oh, that would
This
have been
guard
hilarious.
up here, critical.
Whew. Is that number 5's husband? That's probably number
That
5's
is
husband.
guard 2. That is not number 5's husband.
Oh. Brother?
No, that is not related
Oh.
to number 5 in any way. They're just a
Oh.
guard.
Damn.
Captain is going to make their first death saving throw, which I will not tell you people the results of.
It's okay, he's got this. It's gonna be fine.
It is now the bandit's turn. This man is going to step over the corpse of his friend. So I'm just going to move this guy.
Just put the X's on them with the
I don't know how
click
to do
on
that.
thing. You click on their thing and then hit the thing that looks like a bubble, and then you click the X.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to keep trying it. He's going to make an attack with advantage against the guard.
Yeah, he likes
He does hit. Which is enough damage. He downs the guard in front of him.
Fuck. We might be in bad shape here, guys.
Ah, it's fine. Oh wait, actually, don't I heal from my bite?
I'm so proud.
I believe you do. You can look at it. It doesn't count as feeding, so you're still in an at-risk state, though.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The big guy is going to make an attack at the guard right in front of him. And that's 13 plus. That does hit.
Oh no.
So
So
that's
I'm
guard.
gonna heal myself that 7 hit points. So I look at it a bit better. I'm gonna use one of the vampiric bite thingies, but
He hits the guard in front of him, doing damage. But
thanks, Moody.
thankfully, nothing too significant.
It's fine. This is all fine.
It is. That's it. Then this guy over here is also going to make a shot against the guy that his captain just. No, he's going to make a shot against Fandler. Fandler, what's your DC? Because he made a 14 to hit.
15.
He does not hit, but he shoots a crossbow bolt, which whizzes right past your head before smacking.
Oh, yeah, little shit.
As he does that, it does end the bandit's turn, and it is back to Fandler's turn.
I'm going to use my Rod of the Pact Keeper to get back a spell slot.
Okay.
Which is an action. Please, I think I already know this one isn't a bonus action. But please be a bonus action. No, it's not. What?
None of your spells are bonus actions, I can tell you that much. I've seen the spell sheet.
Well, the healing spell you gave me isn't, but it could have been.
It could have been.
Okay.
You
So
still
using
have
that and
'cause that's a
is. Wait, what?
Ain't you guys buy healing potions? Because those are bonus actions.
To give someone else?
Yes. House rule.
Oh shit.
Or we're using the
Okay,
same house
then I'm gonna
we'll use as in
I'm
that
gonna
case.
swoop down, shove a health potion down the guard's throat.
That is the captain.
Hail.
Yeah, the captain. The
Yeah.
captain. I want to put it down the captain's throat.
Okay.
That is a statement that I have.
And then I'm gonna fly back up 10 feet because I think.
Moody, I know I just bit you, but like smack this guard in front of us.
How much do they get?
What?
How much health does the captain get back?
I'll roll. It's 2d4 plus 4, so. That plus 4, so 8.
So the captain is Standing once more, they have 8 hit points.
And I'm gonna throw middle fingers up at the big boy.
By the way, this guard is dead. He's not making saves. He's dead.
Oh!
Good.
Oh, shit. And I'm gonna throw middle fingers up at big boy and be like, are you temp? Yeah, your little buddy had a lot to say about you. None of it was good.
Who are you pointing at?
Big boy.
Big boy.
He's going to grunt in your direction. He does not seem happy with you. He is
And that's my turn.
likely temp.
He is what?
He is likely temp
Yep.
based on the reaction he gives you.
Yep.
It is now
Okay, I figured.
Mooney's turn. Mooney, who can't hear anything because they took a page out of their mother's book and let their headphones die.
I'm not his mother.
I know you said mother's book, but it sounded like mother's brook. And so.
Yeah. Do you want me to just roll him a Triton attack?
Yeah. Unless, well, actually, do they say how fast I can be back?
No.
Bug them.
I was going to say, we could wait to see if they want to react to the fact that Sam just bit them.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Quick intermission as we bug Mooney.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. No! What the fuck?
What? DD
What?
from the headphones of the fishes? What?
Dishes.
Oh. I mean, still, from the headphones of the dishes does not make sense.
They
Even
probably
if it,
fell into dishes.
Just smack
Okay,
the
what the
enemy.
fuck?
We'll say that they're not going to react to Sam, at least not
We'll
at
get to
this
that later. That's a
Yes.
19, so that's a critical. So that's another
Doesn't-
d6. No, that's 2d6.
The guy's dead. I mean,
Oh. How badly does Mooney obliterate this person? Badly.
this person had
There's-
2 HP left, and you just did
oh.
how much damage to them? 17? 15? They're obliterated.
15.
Sam, make a
15.
con save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wee.
You
Smack.
actually saved. About time.
And then I'm gonna move. They're gonna stay right there.
With that, it is Sam's turn. You are not currently impaired by previous actions.
Okay. I'm going as Mooney starts walking away from me. I'm gonna shout out I'm sorry. I have
Mooney
no
isn't walking away.
control.
But yeah, Mooney didn't move.
Oh, I thought Mooney. Oh, as I'm walking away from Mooney, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't have much control, and I'm going to move over here. Yeah, that's definitely within 60 feet. I'm gonna double check just in case, but yeah, big boy is within 60 feet of me. And I'm going to Ray of Frost. And of course,
Oh,
I
no.
can't hit that.
A 9 does not hit.
No, not shit. As tries to get Spice
Oh,
to form
no.
on her hands, just can't. You're feeling a little bit guilty for fighting. But also, I'm not completely out of that state,
Yes.
so there's still a little bit but that actually wasn't bad.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
The captain is going to stand up woozy, and she and her 2 guards are going to make attacks against the big boy.
I thought the guard was about to come
Um,
running for me. I was like, hey, she doesn't know this. I did that. Not yet.
And as they all do, they all miss, except for one of them, who does barely any damage.
Of course. So why would they do damage?
Yeah, that's not important here, right?
No one in your parties hit the guy. Don't blame the guards. At least they're trying. With
I've
that,
been busy dealing with shit, okay?
it is the end of the guard's turn. So this man is going to move here and make a attack roll against the guard right in front of him. He's going to miss. The man off in the distance is going to take a shot at the captain. He's going to miss. It is now Big Boy's turn. He's going to lumber
Bring it, big boy. Bring it,
over
big boy.
here.
I'm 10 feet in the air, by the way.
Yeah, Big Boy has a great sword. He can swing.
I figured.
He rolls a 16 to hit,
That hits.
and that is 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You did anger him, so he is targeting you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that was the point.
Yes.
What is it with people and wings and taunting big boys?
I don't
Look,
know.
we get
That seems-
overconfident in the fact we're fine, and then we realize it doesn't matter at all.
Oh, the guard to fucking die. They already lost one.
It is, with that, it is back to Fandler's turn.
So I'm still at enough range that I can. Oh, wait, no, hold on.
I would call you at range. You would not have disadvantage if you took a spell attack against him.
Guys, do I save my spell slot for healing, or do I Cloud of Daggers him? Or do I shatter these two?
Shatter which two? There is no two you're reaching.
Yeah, there's 1, 2. It's
Oh,
10-foot
you can't hit
radius.
both of them. That's a shame.
I mean, you can hit. The hitting bolt 2 might be worth it. I can, because Big Boy looks fine, right? Doesn't look too affected.
Doesn't that,
What? No, it's 10 foot, not 15.
Oh, it's a shame.
Quit trying to kill the captain!
The fewer guards that come back from this, the more likely they're going to hate Sam.
Wow.
I'm not killing our sister!
A system in the background here tracking whether or not Sam's going to be hated by the guards at the end of this. And right now, it's not looking so hot.
I'm gonna shatter those two. I'm gonna shatter those
All right.
two.
Unfortunately,
Oh my God, my damage is sucking. It's 15, not 14.
you refuse to do any damage. But they both did fail. One rolled a 6 and one rolled an 8. So they would have failed either way. He's
And then I'm gonna continue my taunting by saying, "Damn, you hit like a bitch, dude."
Oh. Wow. Oh, hi, Mooney, you're back. So now you can actively talk to me and the fact that I have bitten
okay.
you, actually.
Mooney, it is your turn. Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Okay. So most of the enemies are dead. There is still this guy over here who's standing strong, and then he has 2 bandits left.
I just said one hit like a bitch too, so I might be in trouble soon.
What the? Oh. Mm.
Oh, did he just back away from the fuck? Did he back up?
Hmm?
Who now?
Did Big Boy back up?
No, I don't think so.
No. He's still in the same spot. I was moving him back and forth for a second because I was checking something. Also, Brooke, I don't know if you saw the
Yeah.
result, but
What result? What the fuck?
it said that you were Mooney's mom, the poll.
Oh.
It
No,
won
I'm
41.
not.
It won
No,
41.
There's a poll on my Twitch.
Huh?
Important polos hat.
They claim that I act like your mother.
Mom?
Guys, guess what? I'm at 8K points.
Hey, wait.
Yo.
That's a lot of points. Jeez.
Well, I was accidentally subbed for like 6 months.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whose turn? What turn? Who's going now? What now?
It's Moody's turn.
Who's yeah, Moody?
Oh. Oh.
Do your best, son.
I'm not continuing this bit.
Okay,
No.
good.
Uh, no, dude. Yeah, that's especially with the no.
Yeah.
Just no.
With the sins we've committed. No.
What?
What? What?
Excuse
There's so much,
me?
Brooke. We've known each other for 3 years. So much has been accomplished during that time.
Look, you
That
don't need to know about your
sounds.
Alabamaans. Just it's your turn.
We're not.
Do
No,
You're the one who said that. All right, look, listen
that
here.
I'm not. That's not what I meant.
It's what happened.
Mooney,
Okay, for once, I wasn't trying to.
For
Mooney,
once.
Just let me
Uh,
hit someone. Let me
it's,
hit
it's your turn. So you can see the screen. Move your character where you want to move. Bandits are the guys with red circles. Your allies have green circles. I say allies, but Sam did more damage to you than any of the enemies have.
I just might
I
go fucking.
apologize.
One
I
of the enemies
apologize.
did
I
more
said I'm
damage.
sorry. I didn't have any control, and I walked away.
Oh wait, you know, it's still more.
Sorry,
Yeah, you're in the
off.
You can move where this bandit is. You'd be standing on top of their dead body, but you. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's an ally that's there. You don't want to hit the person that would give you advantage on. You can move here and have advantage to hit an enemy.
Okay,
It's your turn if you
I
want
don't
to.
know how to move.
Yeah. So you see the one that's you. If you click on it, you can just drag it.
Oh. I feel old.
You feel.
There you go.
It's
And then
fine. You're
roll
getting
an
better hold of
attack
it than
with
rolling it.
advantage against that guy that's in front of you.
No. What- Hello? No. Okay.
Oh yeah, run for it, Sam. I'll go. Great for you.
Yeah. Hey, I was trying to see what the best way for me to get an eye on Big Boy was. Okay.
No, I like that. Run for it. I'm sure that'll put you right up the guard's
I'm
good
not
graces.
running for it. I was trying to get
Wait,
angle on the
This
guards.
dude's dead, right?
Which one?
The guy, not the guards.
The one guard that is currently downed is dead. Yes.
I need you guys to know I could
No,
use Ice Spike
no.
right here, and
This
I would
bandit.
get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Those
people.
are guards.
I know. I'm
Oh,
just saying.
I'm talking about this dude. Stars. Is this
Yeah,
dude dead?
yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
I could
Just making sure.
We're waiting for Mooney to make an attack roll.
Screech and stretch. I read that as screech for
Did
some
I
reason. You
do
make
it?
stretch in the middle of things.
Yes.
Oh,
Roll. You can
Jeez,
roll one more
19,
to
I
see
hope
if you
so.
get a critical.
I do, huh?
I hurt my back.
You
I
can
think
roll
that's it.
again to see if you can get a critical strike because you have advantage.
Because you have advantage.
Okay.
So you roll damage because you did hit with the.
So
you hit with
click on the. So go to where the chat is. So under the 19, you can click on Trident one-handed to roll your damage. Good job. Better damage than I've rolled all night for you.
You do 11 points of damage to the guy in front of you, and it is now the guard's turn.
Hey, wait a second. I'm
Oh
here.
no, it is Nirvana.
Stop
I
forgetting
forgot
me.
about the evil vampire.
I'm not evil.
Tell that to your
How dare you.
teammates.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to run. If I go here, I am within sight of Big Boy, or I can see Big Boy. So
I don't know.
I'm gonna run over
Yes.
here.
Well, he is a big boy, so like.
Yes. And I'm going to cast the Mind of Spike on Liam. I hit it, but I don't know if I actually hit it. If they're not doing it, I'm gonna hit it again. I'll see it. Having issues. It's somewhere in there. I swear I'm hitting it. We try this again. There we go. Okay.
We're gonna get like 7 in the
So just need a wisdom save against 13.
He rolled a 14. Well, he rolled a 13 plus 1, so he gets 14.
Fuck, oh wait, hold on. That actually,
Wow.
what is happening?
He takes half damage.
Yep, half damage, and I don't know the location or anything, so it's 7 points of psychic damage.
As usual, it looks as though Devana did nothing on her turn.
Yeah,
We're
just
gonna talk
I would
about
say
this later.
there's possibly like a at least like a flash or something. It was just somatic components, isn't it? Which somatic is hand movements, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So she probably is doing something with her hands, and I want to say that she probably has a slight, like a very faint, light blue glow in her eyes. But other than that, she's just she's not doing very much. But it's still 7 points of damage, and then I
the
sit here.
The captain and the guard, when they go after Sam's quote unquote did something, they both miss. The guard with advantage rolls a 5 and then a natural 1, so he whiffs against the guy in front of Mooney.
Oh my god.
And the guards do nothing with their turn.
Oh,
Okay.
that's great.
So the first attack against Mooney, that's a 19 to hit. That's
I think that
6
hits.
damage. And Sam, make a con save.
Do not fight Mooney again.
Num num num.
Sam,
Oh.
you must make your next action to make a bite attack against me.
I'm not.
Oh my. Okay.
I'm
I
so sorry.
Brooke,
see
the
how it
captain
is.
has a 16 to hit you.
I'm so fucking dead.
Does that hit?
Yes.
He does 5 points of slashing damage to you.
It's okay.
Watch me get another.
I'm far
20.
enough away at least.
And the other guy behind him hits the captain again. She's still standing, but she's
Fucking
looking pretty close to going down.
I'm just above half health. I'm looking okay, but oh,
Which
ouchies.
rolls us back around to Fandler's turn.
What can I even do? I'm going to Eldritch Blast, big boy.
Okay.
You know what? No, actually, I'm gonna get rid of the.
Guy shooting at your captain each turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the guy shooting at the captain.
Oh, you should have hit big boy. I mean,
Yeah, I should have, but
roll your 2.
and it's
9
hit
points of damage is
so
enough. Crossbow boy out in the distance goes down like a sack of potatoes when Ford is at the carnival.
What?
Can someone fucking hit the big boy? Holy sh! She's
I
I'm
hit
not
the
actually
big
gonna say that.
boy. I hit the big
Mooney.
boy. No one knows it, but I did.
Mooney, it is now your turn. There is a bandit right in front of you who you have an advantage against hitting, and there is the big boy off in the distance who's kind of surrounded by allies, but they don't seem to be doing a whole lot to him.
You also feel a cold shiver down your back as you feel like you're being stared down by something.
Prey
Not with a
versus.
12.
Oh my! I have to sweep the kitchen. Lord.
Just,
Decide what you're doing.
I mean, you could just tell us what you're doing, and we can roll for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh,
We'll
I
book a
don't know,
roll.
just
Do you just want to attack the guy that's in front of you? Because he's looking
yeah.
wounded, and you have advantage to hit, so you're more likely to hit him. If you go for the captain, you're very low on health at the moment. You have 7 hit points left, so he'll get an opportunity attack, and if he hits, he could potentially knock you unconscious. Although you are a half orc, so you just stand back up anyway.
You have. Didn't we give a health potion? Yeah, we each got one health potion. It's
And
just
I
not in Moon's
think
inventory.
Mooney has second wind still, correct? Or is
Oh
that,
yeah,
or
sure.
did they not have that
Yeah,
yet? I don't know.
you're right. You're right.
But
Yeah.
that would be a bonus action.
Mhm.
So you can attack the guy in front of you, even, and whether you attack him or not, you can either use your bonus action to drink a health potion or to use second wind, both of which would give you some health back.
I keep some more bonus action
Uh,
spells.
um, uh, I guess I just freaking attack the dude that's like right in front of me and just drink a health potion
All right,
if I can.
18 does hit. 7 damage does not kill him. He
That's
has 1
2d4
HP.
plus 4, so that's
Rook,
plus
I
8.
wish you could roll better on attacks.
Oh,
He
I
heals
just
8
Me
points.
rolled more
too!
healing 2d4 is plus 2, so that's 6 hit points healed, right? Hopefully I don't do 7 hit
No,
points of
no, it's
damage again.
2d4 plus 4, isn't it? It's 2d4 plus 4, so it's 8.
8, okay, good.
So, Sam,
Yeah?
it is your turn.
Yeah,
You
I'm
must walk up
fighting.
to and make a bad attack against Mooney.
Yeah, I'm aware. As Moody's downing a health potion once again, just from behind as you're taking stabs
Hey,
at
yo!
this bandit. Yeah,
You do
let's
have
go.
this attack with advantage
Does it
because
really?
at this moment,
Oh,
Mooney is not your ally. He is distracted by another opponent, so you are considered flanking.
oh my god! Sam! 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 Listen!
Roll damage.
There you go. Look, I got a natural one though. Look, so far, I need you guys to
Mooney.
know I cannot hit enemies. Like, I roll shit for hitting enemies. I'm good out of combat, but apparently I'm great with combat when it's against my allies.
So this time, within range of all of the guards, your allies, and the enemies.
Oh, I put the health up at the wrong thing. You said it was 7 hit points that they had before the healing potion, right?
I've been messing with Mooney's health. I've got it. It's fine.
Okay.
Mooney has 8 HP after Sam's attack. Right? Yeah. So,
No. Because
no,
I put the 13 in. Because if it was 7 plus 8, that's 15, not 13.
yeah. So they have 10. They have
Yes.
10. Okay. So, Mooney has everybody in this room that is still standing watches
Oh,
as Sam runs up, grabs Mooney's neck, pulls it to the side slightly, and sinks her fangs in once more.
Tamer's eye is twitching.
And with that, it is now the guard's turn. As
shit,
they're going.
shit.
This guy's going to now, very horrified, choose to flee,
Oh, shit.
which does provoke an opportunity, which does hit, rather than stay near Sam. So,
Shit.
he takes points. Sam,
Uh-huh.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Do not.
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine.
Thankfully,
So
you
you're
say.
fine with not your
Look, I
party
feel
members.
it's the second time. Yeah, it's the second time I did it.
All
I'm
3 of
starting
the
like I feel
guards,
real guilty. All right, as they is running from me. It's like
all 3 of the guards fail their attacks with 2 7s and a 3. Which means it's.
This dude even attacking. He's not even.
He used a crossbow.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
The attack against Mooney is an 18
It is the armor class.
for 4 points of damage. So Mooney is now at 6 HP.
Don't you dare fail this. Don't you dare fail this.
Sam, make a Constitution saving throw. You do
Ooh.
pass.
I'm fine.
Finally.
I'm fine against not biting Mooney. Look, Mooney is just... It's real tasty. It's a compliment, Mooney.
Delectable.
Yes, it's real tasty.
Do you want to know something really good for you guys?
What?
If Mooney was a full orc, she would have failed.
Oh! So your mom or your daddy, or whoever was the human.
Yeah, whoever was the human.
The guard rolling against you, Brooke. Well, Big Boy. Actually, Big Boy is
I
going
called
to
him a
choose.
little bit, so
You did, but there's a lot of people around him, so he's going to roll a d3. No, he's going to roll a d4 because you have aggravated him. On a 1, he targets the captain. On a 4, he targets this knight. And on a 2 or a 3, he targets you. He's targeting you.
Alright.
22 to hit.
yeah,
He does 1 point of damage. Sam,
Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw.
oh.
Cool.
Let me check.
I'm pretty... What? Pretty sure who won
You
this.
do save.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Well,
Maybe, actually, wait.
is this to bite the
This is to bite. This is to bite family.
Fandler. Oh. I didn't realize Fandler was being attacked. Oh yeah, Fandler was being attacked. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Uh-oh.
Okay. It is. You do pass. I had to double check what your blood level for them was. You do pass that saving throw.
Cool.
It is back to Fandler's turn. There are 2 enemies still standing.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, Big Boy. It's +7, so 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
What? Oh my
He's
god.
the boss.
It's concerning.
Yeah,
1 point.
okay. Yeah, it's just a big leap from. We traded points of damage.
Why do you think the guards have been hitting him so little? Because it's hard to hit him.
Rolling.
It is now Mooney's turn. Mooney, there is still an enemy right in front of you. There is also what could potentially be an enemy right behind you. Because from what you guys have seen, Sam has done nothing this combat except bite Mooney twice and scamper across the ceiling.
I'm gonna yell at Devon and be like, "Don't fucking stop! Do something!"
You're yelling that like as you're being attacked.
Yes.
I swear I'm trying. I keep losing control, but my magic just doesn't have a physical appearance to it sometimes.
Hold on to the reins, woman.
I'll try.
It is Sam's turn. I mean, not Sam. It is Mooney's turn. Mooney, are you just taking?
Oh,
we said. So, you can. Do you actually want to stab Ivana?
You stab me, it's fair. I won't hate you for it. It'll be fair if you stab me, truly. Oh, you're petty. Okay, go. Yeah.
Straight attack because you don't have like advantage or anything. Roll a straight attack to
I
hit
still have
Ivana.
15 AC.
Do you need me to roll for you?
Yeah, I don't think Mooney's here because they're typing Discord again, so they're not roll. Yeah, Mooney says roll for them.
Okay.
Fucking
That does
just
hit. Roll
hits.
damage.
Oh, I'm about to be fucking.
Sam, you take 7 points of damage.
Yeah, alright. Fair.
And it is now your turn.
It just stabs into me, I assume.
Yep.
Devon is going to like grit her teeth, staring at Mooney. It's fair, I promise I'm not your enemy though. And can I use just like my bonus action just to hand the health potion to Mooney that I have?
I believe it's an action to give something to somebody.
But you could force it down Mooney's throat.
I don't know. This is a boss, but is it the boss? Do we want to do it? The gamer in me says to hold on to health potions at all costs.
Same, but the good person in me said keep the captain's sister alive, the other captain alive, so I gave up mine. And Mooney's drank
DM's checking
theirs,
the rules real
so
quickly. But if it's not a full, if it is an action, then I will just shove the health potion down Mooney's throat, and I'm gonna go to the other side and attack the bandit. DM, is it an action, or are you still looking it up?
I mean, I got to bonus action shove a potion down her throat, so.
So, here's the
Was that because he was
odd
down?
thing is potions are technically counted as an action to use on yourself or somebody else in the player's handbook. It's home ruled to be a bonus action to allow you to give somebody the potion by forcing it down their throat. Where that gets funky is it's still an item interaction to hand an unused potion to somebody else. I'm going to say it can be your bonus action, but it would also consume Mooney's reaction.
I won't force Mooney to do that, so I'm just going to shove a health potion down Mooney's throat real quick.
So roll healing. Unless Mooney goes to shove the potion down your throat. You do have a reaction. Do you want to use that?
I
Do not accept
apologize.
the health
He said, I
potion.
promise I'm on your side. You can see it's a health potion.
You can make a dexterity check against Sam making a dexterity check if you would like to not take the health potion. You do recognize it as a health potion, so it's up to you whether you just accept it or not.
Responding. Accept it. All right.
Roll healing.
That we're out of
4 plus
healing
4.
potions.
Hey,
Oh
look
my
at
gosh,
that!
plus
I got
12.
max healing. Shove it.
What
You want
the?
to know what's funny? You've still done more damage than you've healed him.
Well.
It is your turn now, Sam.
Alright, I'm going to.
Did you heal from when you did 5 bite attack damage against Mooney?
No, because I only have like so many of those that I can use, so I'm not going to use another thing like that. But I am still going to be right here, and you just. Fuck it. I'm going to make another bite attack, but this time at this guard. Or not the guard, but the bandit. It's
at the guard.
Yeah, not the guard.
Advantage, right?
It's an advantage. It is, yes.
Let's go.
Hold on, sorry, I'm being asked a question. But is it, does it start with a B or like B?
Bacon, medicine, Sam. Damn.
Got it. Is it really or?
150 or 100 milligram are you taking?
100.
150 mg.
Did they up it to 150? Ah. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make a bite attack at them. Yoink.
It's at advantage, remember, so
It is.
just see if you get a crit.
See if I get a
It
crit.
doesn't matter. They have 1 HP and the 22 hits.
Okay.
Oh.
I still want to see. How much do I
Still
kill
would've
them
been
for,
cool.
though? Eh. I don't. It won't even open it for me.
Oh, please roll a 1 on the damage die. They have 2 HP. Roll a 1, please.
I have a +2 anyways. Like
Well,
I add my
something.
Oh, that's
Constitution.
a shame.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I got a 6. Oh, there it goes. It finally loaded in. Yeah. Okay.
6,
I
5,
got it.
4.
Sam rips into the throat of a bandit, just as she's been doing to her ally for a little. This time, however, she seems to drain what's left of the life force of the creature, and the bandit slumps to the floor, no longer among us.
Mongoose?
Is that the end of Devana's turn?
She's then going to, because let's see,
Yes.
what was it from here? It's like 5.
I'm gonna
That's
kill all the
15.
people. I can up this man's health. I can give him more friends. You haven't
I'm-
seen what's in
No,
the basement.
no. I'm
You tell me.
fine. I'm fine.
I'm then
Who's
gonna
tempting you? No
run
one's
between
tempting
the
you, bro.
guards and everything. I'm gonna run back this direction.
Do you still have that much movement?
Yeah, I have 35 feet of movement, so if it was 15 here, I have 20. Right, yeah. 35. Yeah, I'm good. Oh shit, wait, stop that. Don't look at
That
that. Hey,
is-
stop. Hey, listen here, you.
Perfect.
Hey.
That's pretty. That works out just fine. It is the guard
Okay.
who are going to make attacks against Big Boy. One of them's actually going to do their job and hit.
Yeah,
Yes.
see, that's my thought, Kyle, is that I would get brownie points for killing some of the enemy as well, you know, like for biting booties.
It's not really brownie points
I could
when you're
attack
feeding on their
booties.
blood after you've done that to party members. It just looks like you're indiscriminately feeding.
Exactly. So it's not, you know, I'm purposely attacking only us, or like the people who are supposed to be my allies. I'm attacking both sides. So, you know.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's not a good thing that you're broadcasting I can't control this in any way, and I'll attack literally anyone.
I've told them. I told them. It's not like I can't control it.
It is now Big Boy's turn. He is going to attack Guard Captain. He's going to hit.
No.
He's going to down. And Sam, you have to
No.
throw.
Don't.
I couldn't
You
get.
better
I
pass.
could not get very far away. I was fuck. Shit.
Does not succeed. Sam, the captain is downed. You must make your next turn as a bite attack action against the captain.
Shit. I'm so going to jail,
Chandler, it
guys.
is your turn.
Is there
Taylor?
anything I can do to stop her? You know what? There is something. There is
You-
something I can do.
You do not know that Devana is about to attack the captain. Your passive perception is unfortunately too low to understand her intentions at the moment.
But would Fandler be able to put 2 and 2 together that when people are being stabbed, Devana, like, Stark has been going
Not just
after
that,
those people?
but
It has not always happened. You haven't stated that's what causes the effect to Fandler. It is the middle of
I
a chaotic
did-
battle. So
I
putting
think
together
the first I warned them that to try not to get
Give me
hurt
a
around
second.
me
Give me a
a
second.
while
You-
ago.
I did look at Devana to warn her and then saw her bite. So do I see a similar reaction? I don't know who she's gonna bite, but do I think she's about to bite
roll
someone?
me an intelligence check at disadvantage. If you get above a 15, you will know
That's
Devana.
asking a lot. That's asking a lot.
Come on,
I-
Fandler. Come on, Fandler. Come
I don't
on.
think you have a reason to know what Devana is up to.
Ah,
Unfortunately, you don't know Devana is currently thinking about attacking poor Captain.
Nom.
I'm gonna call for one of the guards to stabilize the captain. And I'm going to Eldritch Blaze.
It takes my act. I use
Roll.
the potion on Mooney. Mooney.
A 3 does not.
I'm too distracted worrying.
I'm requesting you murder me. That's the only way to stop me from
Mooney-
killing the captain.
Mooney, it is your turn.
Yes.
Sam healed you, killed an enemy in front of you, and then moved away. There is the big boy. You can get within flanking of big boy to have a higher chance of doing damage to him.
Sam, why do you do this?
He's going to flank Big Boy, so make one attack with advantage against Big Boy. I was having
That's not flanking right there because
Well,
I'm not
you're
on the
fine,
ground.
but you're within melee range, which is all it says. So
I'm at,
I'm
yeah,
counting it as the
okay.
enemy's melee range, not
Okay.
yours. Is
Okay.
how I. So he's flanking either way. We'll just leave him there. It's fine. But they get an attack with advantage. 17 does hit. Their AC is 17, so that is the
Okay.
purest. Big Boy is finally showing some wear and freaking tear. He's, got bloody wounds. He's starting to breathe a little bit heavier. He's not looking so happy. Sam, it is your turn.
Wait, does that not call for a roll?
It does, actually. She's with that. Sam, roll.
Fail, 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 fail,
It's not
fail.
just based off of if she fails, unfortunately.
What?
Sam,
Thank
be
you.
back one second. So,
Alright, there we go. Never mind. Sorry.
there's a combination of factors here. Because she's already failed her save,
I swear to God.
she passed anyway, so it doesn't matter. What I was going to say is the fallen person is a preferred blood type. So having failed a preferred blood type, even if she failed what is only a light blood type, she has to fail it in a much greater sense than she failed the other one to change targets. However,
And you're gonna die.
you must make a bite attack against the captain. You do have
Which one's the
advantage
captain?
because the
That's this
captain
one,
is currently
right?
down. Yes.
Okay.
Sam, you're gonna die.
Yeah, probably. I'll probably be murdered. Like, I have made this character well aware she might be murdered. That's not a constitution, it's advantage. As she...
Didn't even look.
She's a small
I didn't
attempt
even look.
to fight, but she's hungry. She's been getting a lot of blood. She's gonna lose herself, and that's a 15. It of course
Captain
hits.
has a 15 AC.
Of course it hits.
No.
The captain instantly takes 2 failed death saving throws. It is now the guard's turn.
Devana's
The guards are
intention when running up, but at one point was to, to go for Big Boy, or at least hurt Big Boy. Instead,
I'm going to roll this in the chat. This is the captain's death saving throw. If they roll below a 10, Devana has just killed the captain. If they roll above a 20, they're still downed. By the way, the guards saw all of it.
Oh.
They are at 1 saving throw, but they still have 2 failures.
Someone. I did yell for one of the other guards to stabilize.
He's going to attempt to stabilize. He must get above a 10 on his roll.
I just got
All right. Captain stabilizes. However, keep in mind, she gets attacked again. She just instant dies at this point. Other guards gonna make a roll with advantage against the enemy. They are going to miss. And then enemy is going to choose between the 4 opponents in front of him. Finishing off the captain is a 2.
No.
Going to attack Mooney. He does not hit Mooney.
Okay.
He attempts to hit Mooney, misses his attack, and it is now Fandler's turn.
So guard lady is still okay?
Guard lady is stabilized.
Do I have anything that works better than Eldritch? I don't have anything that works better than Eldritch Blast.
It's just... The one is trying to keep control, but just keeps losing it. It's just unfortunate. I can only mute because my mother keeps coming into my room.
I want to not just, say, there's only a limit to how much I could say I don't want my player just not accepted at this town, but
Yeah, I'm
it's
aware.
only so much they can forgive you
I
for,
have to roll a decision dice. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Failure is gonna move over here, and do I even have to move over there? Hold on. I'm looking at my thing.
You guys, like, put a muzzle on me.
Okay. No, I'm going to grapple
Want to know
wing.
something really good for you guys? Is I rolled a
What?
10 on the death saving throw last time. And if I rolled one less, you would have just straight killed the captain then.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Uh-huh. I'm going to grapple wing Sam, so that is a
You are
grapple
currently
attack.
flying. You must land before grappling winking, or you will grapple wing and then fall.
Damn. Okay.
You can land with your movement speed, but you would no longer be flying because you cannot fly and
Yeah,
be
that's
grappled.
fine. That's fine. I will land and grapple wing.
Okay. Make strength contest.
You know, I just realized at some
Make
point
strength
I was
contest.
above half health before I went to bite, but I still haven't fed. But would I have been in the at-risk state when I was above the half health point before Mooney?
Yes. As is written, you must cure the problem currently affecting you and feed to remove an at-risk state.
Right.
Once in the at-risk state, you must feed as
Oh,
well
that's
as
Okay.
Sam, roll a strength. You got to get above 6.
Do I have to fight this? Can I just let
You
it
don't
happen?
have. It is between players. You are currently being grappled in vines. If you wish to allow it to happen, it can just happen.
I'm going to like Devonna will probably be pretty startled like at first, but realizing what Fanler's trying to do, she's going to let herself be grappled.
And I will say, quit fighting our allies
I really wish
as
I
the
could.
vines shoot out from a wing.
Thank you.
Tavana, you are now grappled.
Uh-huh.
It is now Mooney's turn. Unless, Family, you have a bonus.
I don't have a bonus.
Okay. Mooney, I'm going to assume you're going to hit Big Boy.
I'm getting over to Mooney's feet. Hold on.
He said yes, so attack with advantage, my young ones. Oh, your child's seat book. There you go. 15 does not hit.
Mooney, do you want an action surge?
Does Mooney still have an action surge?
Mooney has not action surged yet.
Mooney has action surge.
When? No, I suggested it and then they didn't
They
they?
said yes, and they did.
Oh no,
because
yeah, they did. Never mind.
Action,
Never mind.
they have action surge.
I'm stupid. I didn't mark it down, my bad.
It's fine for you.
For
It
some
is
reason,
now.
it's not showing the health when you change it. So how much health does Mooney have?
It's on the actual token. They shouldn't have 18.
Okay.
Oh, they do because Sam rolled
Yeah,
on the healing. Yeah,
heal
so they have
spell.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, when you just update it using the token itself, that's where it updates the health. So I've been updating on the
okay.
token. They have 18.
Okay. Because every time they take damage or heal, I go to the sheet and then it's blank.
Yeah, it just goes blank if you're using the token health system, but I just use the token because it's easier to keep track of.
Okay.
Sam, it is your turn. You are currently grappled. You have disadvantage on any melee attack against any creature other than Famler. You can still make spells against other opponents.
Is that grappled? I thought, cause I'm looking at grappled right. Am I restrained? I guess that's what.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, we just
Because
decided that at the beginning because it's
Once
vines
you're
pulling
grappled,
at
you're
you.
also restrained.
well,
So restrained.
grappled and restrained are two different things.
It's a special
You're
thing that we
restrained.
decided
You're
at the
restrained.
beginning of combat.
It's a grapple check to restrain you because it's a special type.
Okay.
It's It's her active wings. Like, she didn't grapple you with her hands. The wings wrapped around you and restrained you.
Well, vines from the wings, not specifically the wings.
Alright.
So you can't move. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. And exit. I know grappled and restrained are different, but you're
Can I hit the guy from within the wings? I don't know how obscured I am. I mean, I already have disadvantage, but
I mean, you
I
can
would
still
say
see
yes,
them.
you would have disadvantage, but you can still attack him.
okay.
Because usually, if this was your position, you would say for a ranged attack, you can still hit them even with your ally just in front of you. So the vines aren't obscuring your vision, so it's the same as normal. Oh, I'm just ally between me and him. So you do have disadvantage, but you can attack him with the spell.
I'll let dark blue flames flicker up her fingers, and I'll shoot a firebolt at him and around. At the misses, but I tried.
We can't hit this.
It is now the
I
Gardo's.
possibly could have. No, I was 15 for the first one.
This guy's gonna move here, and he's going to roll to attack with advantage against the big guy. Oh my gosh, he hit. I didn't think it was possible.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Killed him.
Oh my gosh, he did real damage.
Oh my gosh.
Big boy is still standing, but he's starting.
Of course.
He's rough looking. He's not happy. This guard is going to drag his captain away from the lady who just tried to kill her.
That's fair.
And with that, it is Big Boy's turn. He's going to roll a 1d3. 1 is Mooney, 2 is Brooke, 3 is the guard. To see who he hits. He's hitting Mooney again. Well, he's going to try to hit. He's going to roll a 16 to hit, which I don't believe hits Mooney.
Nope.
So it
He
is
tried and he failed.
Fandler, it is back to your turn.
And now I'm within disadvantage ranged. Oh,
Yes.
shit. Okay.
But you do have advantage on melee. So
Back.
could be the warlock that. I mean, you have daggers,
All I
right?
have is a dagger.
Go for it. It's fine. That's the worst. Yeah, 13 does not hit. The 8 would have killed him, though.
It's the first time I've. Oh my god! It's the first time I've grappled with a wing. Okay, it's weird.
Yeah. Probably the close contact, almost fire, also probably startled you a little bit, considering.
It is now
very, very much.
Seeing her actually
turn.
attack finally.
Mooney.
Flip Tiff off.
Mooney's gonna attack. Just roll their attack. We all know what's gonna happen here.
Okay.
Huh?
It's no longer at advantage though. Hello.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello?
Mooney. You want to roll your own attack? Can you?
Yes.
Temph is still standing,
No.
glaring at you all. He's got a
Oh my god,
17
no.
AC. Roll above that.
It's loading so slowly.
You got this, bro.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh.
17.
Okay. God damn it. This thing is so tiny. Oh. Hood. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Still 3 of them.
Oh.
Jeez.
The 21 hits. Roll damage.
Really?
That was the first roll, so that's what matters.
Yeah.
6
Wow.
points of damage. He's looking
One
very
hit point.
beat up. He's like about to go, and it shows. It is now Devana's turn. Devana, make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, shit. I did it at disadvantage, but it should be a 19. I don't think that, yeah, because it's.
It should be at 19, so you do pass. It is now your turn.
Okay. And then. So she's just gonna do a firebolt again and try to better aim it around Fandler's wings. As she's restrained, Fires will look up her hands again, shoot towards big guy. The 16 does not hit again.
16 does not hit. It is now back to the guard's turn.
Chandler doesn't look very happy when you fire fire by the vine wings.
Again.
Chandler will
mad,
continue to
just
look
not happy.
unhappy as the guard misses his shot. This guy continues trying to save his
I
captain's life.
middle fingered Temp, thinking the guard was gonna kill him.
Don't think that is what happened.
Temp slaughters the guard.
Like dead?
What?
Like dead.
Uh-oh.
Or fucked.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It is back
Trust
to your
me,
turn,
Fandler.
Chandler.
But, like...
See what's fucked.
You no longer have advantage. You are at disadvantage with ranged. You have half your movement speed while Sam is grappled.
I know you don't trust me. Just if I'm far enough away... Firebolt has 120. I can run. Like, if I have any free action to do this, to yell at Fandler, like, if you let me go, I'm just gonna run as far away from you as I can so I won't be triggered by the smell of blood.
And then the instant one of us gets hit, you're gonna come running back.
I'll be far enough away, it won't matter. I have 120 feet on this. I know I have a large range on this fire.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to attack to push us both back 5 feet so that I can Eldritch Blast. Sam, move back 5 feet.
Alright.
Please don't hit me. Oh wait, no, I'm still within melee range!
He's going to take an opportunity strike against you.
Does it trigger that, though, if she's still in range?
She's
remember.
not. He's got 5 feet.
I thought he had 10, and that's with a greatsword. Didn't he have the greatsword?
That was in the air.
I mean,
I don't
that's
think a
still a range.
greatsword has.
You
Does a
said
greatsword-
that's
That's
why you
because
could hit her at 10 feet of range, though.
No,
Yeah, but
he's
my feet were
just
within
using
range.
a great sword. She's 10 feet off the ground. He's standing about 6 feet. So
Yeah.
diagonally, she's within 5 feet, right?
Yeah, that
He's
makes
hitting
sense.
her
I didn't think about that.
It doesn't need range to hit her because she's not like he's not hitting her 10 feet away. She was only like 5 feet away from him.
Yeah.
The great sword was just flavor text.
Okay.
He rolled a 15 to hit you, which I don't think hits you with his reaction.
That's my armor class.
Your armor class is a 15?
Yeah.
Brooke, no.
Yeah.
Brooke, he does 11 damage. Brooke, be standing. Oh my gosh, Brooke, you have 2 HP.
I don't want to kill you.
Oh.
You really should have let me go.
Sam, roll
Yeah,
Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Oh
gosh,
my
I'm fine.
gosh, thank you,
I'm fine.
finally.
I'm fine.
Brooke, roll your Eldritch Blast. Hit it.
It's +7. It's +7.
You hit.
I did it.
Brooke. Brooke.
Oh god.
You don't do enough
Brooke,
damage.
how much
He's
do you
dead.
think this man had?
3, probably.
2.
He had
I think he had 2.
I think
He
that's actually
thankfully had 2. He
Oh.
is dead.
Yes.
How do you want to do
Oh.
this?
Eh.
I start scooting back. I get splashed across the front. And as his sword is in the downswing, I want to, like... I'm trying to picture this in my mind. So it's like a two-handed weapon, right? Or is it a one-handed sword?
It's a great sword. It's two-handed.
I want to hit him right in the shoulder, because in the downswing, like, the shoulder is lined up with the rest of his body. And I want to go straight through, shoulder to shoulder.
Damn.
For your weapon?
It's
Oh,
an
yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Because he's twisted, right? For the Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
You can. And you do that, and Temp falls dead before you. You are out of initiative, barring the decision to attack you. Decision of the guards if they decide to fight Devon or not. Battle is over. What are you all doing?
I'm going to look at Fandler and say, thank you and good job. and look at Mooney. And I'm incredibly sorry. To be fair, I did shove a health potion. I hope that helped.
And we're out of health potion now. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Now, I know this might not be anybody's favorite outcome after all of this, but I can feed on the corpses, right? Would that work? There's not blood in them.
Was that not enough?
Nope, you were not.
Is
I would imagine. I mean,
that
I
where we're
had
going?
like 3
Am I
bites of
not
people
enough
I
for
killed
you?
somebody, but I don't think it's an official feeding. So no, I don't think
It
it's
does
enough
not
yet.
count as official feeding now. You are still below half health. Unless somebody has a way to heal you, while feeding on the
No.
bodies would count, you would still be too low to get out of an at-risk state.
Shit. I could take a
I don't have
while.
any way to heal you.
Yeah, no, that's not. I mean,
You can
I am you.
Could
take
I?
a rest.
Yeah, we could take a short rest, and then I could feed while taking a short rest. But I would, looking at the guards, I know that's not a preferred outcome for everybody.
As
But
the battle ends, if you're still shackled, I mean, the guards are going to come here with shackles. They do want to lock Davana up.
if you hold my hands back, that doesn't stop my mouth from biting. I will still run after people. This does nothing but hinder me from actually using a
They
weapon.
have leg shackles. You are being hogtied.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, yo.
Are you going to fight the guard?
A slight bit of irritation, but she'll let it happen. But she's also still going to suggest, if we rest, can I feed on one of the bandits? So that way I don't lose as much control anymore. I mean, you can still tie me up, that won't stop that, but at least.
Roll persuasion at the heaviest of disadvantages.
Oh.
Nope, the answer is no.
They do not respond to you. They tie you up, they drag you to the side of the cavern, and they leave you there while they talk to the other 2 party members.
Fair enough.
As soon as the grappling wing is back to normal, Failer's going to sit down and hold their head in their hands.
The guards are going to ask, the captain's going to say, I know most of us are feeling pretty awful at this point, but I think we have to figure out what's through that door, because if there's more of them and they come at us as we rest, I'm not sure we are going to survive that.
You could send me for it alone.
I just need
It's
30
not
minutes.
a good idea.
A short rest is 30 minutes, right? Or is it an hour?
30 minutes
It's an
to
hour.
an hour.
The captain will offer both Mooney and Fandler a health potion.
Please.
If you take it, just
Yeah.
like she's offering you to drink it, not like just handing you one to keep.
No, I'm drinking it.
She's saying
Yeah.
either.
Oh my god.
She's saying take the health potion or take the rest. It is up to you.
I will take the health potion.
Mm.
You heal 6 hit points.
Devana
Mooney,
will
roll
be in
2d4.
shame. Very,
Mhm.
she'll look very upset in shame. She's accepting her fate as she's sitting against the side of you.
I mean, what did you want me to do?
There's no other answer for you. No, this is fair.
Well, the captain. I mean, holy crap!
I'm aware.
I'm
No,
gonna
this is
look at the
fine.
2 dead guards and then
hit me
look at the
twice.
captain and the living guard and ask if they're okay.
I know
Fine.
I fed on you and my party member, but can you bring me this big bowl of bandit blood?
Look, yes, so I don't keep doing that. I know my party doesn't understand that I need that. Well, actually, no, they do. But I don't think that they can get me in blood without being fucking shackled with me. So I understand. They don't know me very well. This is unfortunate circumstances for sure. I'm understanding. I know. I knew as I was getting myself into this character.
Oh my, are you guys serious? Do you even want health potions? Why did I give these to you people?
Oh,
Out of no way,
okay.
putting out once in a row
Look
between
at
the
you,
two of you.
goddamn.
I'm gonna
That
look
wasn't
at.
a conscious choice to roll so low.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think you're choosing to die.
No,
We
I don't
choose
want to
death.
die.
The
Me
guard,
choose to die for your satisfaction?
the guards are going to head towards the trapdoor. Are you two going with them?
Are they just leaving
Yup.
me up here?
Yeah.
Am I not
Oh,
going
what
with
do
at
you
all?
do
If they
about
leave me, I'm getting
Ivana?
out of here. I'm trying my best to.
Sam, they are leaving you there.
Oh, ow.
They're not
Fingers
like they're going to open the trapdoor and look down. They are still in the main room of the cave. Are you two going with them?
Yes,
Yeah.
Lily.
I'm gonna look at Devana and just be like,
If you are
be
going
back.
with them, roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, I'm great at those.
So
Oh,
you look down and you see in there a couple of cages. In one of them, there is a young elven woman that matches the description of the mother you have heard. In one of them, there is a well, she's not older because there's not really any older elves around. But it is a woman that matches the description of Lorelei.
Nice, Moon. Put it on a
And
wall.
in one of the cages is a small husky that is trapped. And there in another cage are a couple of dead bodies. Uh,
what?
So, were you going to say, or what did you say you were going to say to Devana, Handler?
Oh, I just said, we'll be back. Sit tight.
She nods. I understand. That was the decision for me. Don't worry about it.
What were you deciding?
Something going on in Devana's head, alright? There's a lot of things
so
that just happened with herself, right? She's
you can
not
also
too happy with
see
her own.
there's a in the back there seems to be some it's not a cage, but there seems to be like another big box or something.
Do we go down?
So you can let the people out, you can go to the box. Lorelei appears to be asleep. The woman is awake. The husky is awake. The guards are rushing to Lorelei's cage.
I will follow them.
The cage is very much so locked.
I do not have any thieves' tools. Do you want someone to just kick down the fucking door? You know what? If they're not going to pick a lock, I'm going to try and kick down the door.
Before you try that, the captain says we could check for a key.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's smart. Why would we do that when we could just destroy everything?
I know, right?
The captain
Is there-
sends the guard to check the body for a key. Are you going to assist with this? Is one of you going to check? Does someone want to loot the bodies?
I want to go loot the bodies and look for the key at the same time. But like,
Yes, you're looking for the key by looting the bodies, is how this is going to
Yes.
work. So
Yes.
roll me a check to loot the bodies. You're rolling an
Perception
investigation
or
or
investigation?
perception.
Oh my god, my perception checks today.
So on the bodies, you find, all their weapons. You find only 15 crossbow bolts. You find 2 sets of leather armor, 25 gold, and a rusty key. Could have gotten 60
I'm
gold.
rushing back down. I'm rushing back down to see if it works.
The rusty key does open the cell. The woman in the next cell over is speaking faintly. Well, it's like faintly trying to like rattle her cage to get out as well.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
When you let Lorelei out, she is deep asleep. The guards attempt to wake her, but it does not seem to work.
No. Just asleep, right? Just asleep?
Make a health check. Medicine check.
That'd be so lovely if I was there. I can do that pretty
Don't
well.
do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, if you have to come up
She is
there and tell
asleep.
Devon her
You
mom's
cannot
dead.
ascertain- She's just asleep. You cannot ascertain why she seems to be in so deep a slumber, but even with an 8, you can tell A, she's alive, B, it seems to be some sort of a forced slumber, which is why she's not waking. You cannot tell what sort of forced slumber that is.
He's an elf. Doesn't magical sleep like not work on elves?
You have advantage on the
So
save, but it's not immune.
Supposed to, but sometimes DMs do things that's not supposed to work.
Okay, that's fair.
Because magic.
That's
Plus,
fair.
advantage doesn't mean never, so.
No, elves just can't
No,
be put magically to sleep.
elves cannot be affected by magical sleep. Yeah, it's a straight up thing in their characters.
Yeah, but DMs can
DM
fuck
is
with things all
saying
they
this
want.
is an effect that still put her to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
Because she will wake up soonish.
I
It's
will
just sleep at the moment.
help the other lady, I guess, and toss Mooney the key for if they want to get the husky out.
As you go to help other lady, the first thing she does is ask if you found her daughter, or if you've seen if her daughter got captured.
Yes, we found Tress.
It was creepy. Creepy little thing.
She seems very happy to hear that, and when you say that, she basically passes out.
I will catch her, I guess.
She does not look well taken care of. She's obviously dehydrated and has a couple of wounds on her body. She was basically awake because there was commotion, and then when she saw you, kept standing in hopes of finding out what happened to her daughter. When relief took over her, I have to stay awake went away, and she's passed out.
Woman.
It's stable, but she is unconscious at the moment. Mooney, if you're going to let the husky out, make an animal handling check for me.
We.
Can I get advantage with talking to the animal?
Like to cast Speak with Animals and attempt to help him.
I will, yes. I'd be like, you're safe now, little dog. You're safe.
So,
Oh my god.
roll animal handling with advantage.
With advantage.
I'm just moving you guys for a moment. There's nothing bad happening, I swear.
Okay.
Oh.
I want to clean up the room a little bit, but there's some people I don't want to just erase.
That's fair.
Oh.
I promised you this dog. It wasn't going to be a hard check. So, Mooney, the dog seems receptive and wags its tail a little bit as you have now found yourself in the possession of a husky.
Let's go.
Is there anything else you would like to do while downstairs, or would you like to head back upstairs with the guards?
This was a big box. So.
I'm just gonna pick the dog up and take it with me. Like
Would
a
you like
baby.
to take the Chestbrook?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look for traps first.
Oh, then roll me a perception check.
Damn.
So you're going to the chest?
Uh-huh.
Alright, roll me a dexterity saving throw as the mimic attempts to grab you.
Huh?
Dexterity save as the mimic attempts to grapple you. There's no mimic.
Okay.
I wouldn't actually. You would just straight up die if I put a mimic in that room.
Yeah, they had like 3d6 or something like that.
3 people nearly dead in a room with a mimic as Sam lays hogtied upstairs.
Suddenly, the scent of blood becomes overwhelming.
The rusty key does not work on this chest. It is locked. The lock looks pretty old. You could attempt to either break it or pick it.
Can't break that bitch.
Fine. I don't have any thieves' tools, so I have to break it.
Roll strength.
Come on.
You do manage to break the lock. It snaps off. It's not very sturdy. It seems more like it was there to say "don't touch" than it was to actively do its job as a lock. If you open the chest, you can roll me an investigation check to let me know what you find inside.
I'm rolling shit today.
Moody, you can also roll an investigation check. You are there with her.
Ooh, yeah, let me be nosy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just
Watch
don't
me
want to
just
give you that 7. I want to be nicer than that. Moody, please get something.
Come on, Mooney. Come on, Mooney.
watch me absolutely screw this up.
Great.
Oh, that's a medicine check.
Oh,
Still a 4. You just get your +2 investigation. So
hold on.
inside, you find 58 pieces of gold, 62 pieces of silver, 60 gilded elven coins, 50 crossbow bolts, and a great sword.
Sorry. You went by the coins way too quick.
So yeah, that's fine. I was gonna type them out for you.
Thank you. Oh, hey, Mooney, if you want to keep track of the party's gold, I'll keep track of gilded, and Sam can keep track of the other currency.
Mole. It's called mole.
Yeah, that. Okay. If you want to do that, Mooney.
The thing you guys rolled it for was the total available gold. There was a potential 125 silver. That was Brooks' roll. There was a
Oh.
potential 119 gilded, which was Sam's, was the best item you could get, and
wait,
Mooney's
am
roll
I
was
doing
for
gilded or
160.
gold?
You rolled for gilded. Mooney rolled for gold.
Oh, but I'm keeping track of gold, right?
You're keeping
No.
track of nothing, right?
Oh, I thought.
Mooney's keeping track of gold.
Oh,
We
okay.
also
Yes.
already have 40 gold as a party, so you can add that to the.
You guys missed out on with 7 a magical item, 58 more pieces of gold, 60 more pieces of silver,
Yep,
60 more
thanks.
pieces of gilded currency, and a great sword.
Bye. Why tell us what we
The
want?
magic item was Gloves of Thievery, which would have allowed you to start picking locks.
Gee, thanks, buddy.
I tried. You rolled a 7 and Mooney rolled a 4, alright? What did you want me to do here?
Make them feel better somehow?
So, are
I
you
got my
returning?
dog.
You did get your dog. You get a husky now. Are you guys going to return to the main room?
I will carry the lady up with me.
I
The
will
guards
carry the dog. Fuck
You're
everyone
just
else.
carrying the dog.
When you
Like
reach
a
the
baby.
the captain, whose name you still do not know, will tell you to stay here for the moment and send her guard out to get the rest of the group. So I have to go grab the guards. And the child. Unless the child lied.
No.
But you don't know. Maybe they were.
Sandler will. The guard is the captain's the one that stayed, right?
Captain stayed behind, yes.
I will say that Fandler's sorry for your loss.
Though they were good guards, they will be missed.
Wait, did guard five's husband die?
No,
He's the one that
guard five's
survived?
brother died.
Uh, did Elise die?
Elise
Guard
did not.
five?
Elise is the surviving member. So,
I
who
healed
went
you
with
once.
you was brother, Elise, and Aiden. Aiden died. Brother died. Elise survived. Rena and her husband, Theoden, were back at the camp with the captain.
No, not 20 girl's brother.
Not 20. Not 20, girl.
Damn it.
Drag one last card. Okay,
Damn it, Aiden.
all the cards. When they get there, the guards are going to propose you hang out here for the night to recover because it is getting late.
Okay.
Yes, please.
As they try to do that, though, they're going to do it over excited squeals of a young child who has just found her missing mother.
Oh no.
She's still passed out though, right?
She's still passed out. The child, is going to run up and just basically sit down with her mom, who's passed out.
Let's stick the dog on the child.
The child is happy. She found her
I
mom.
will tell the child your mom's resting. Let's get a bit quieter,
She's
okay?
not going to wake mom. She's like just basically cuddling with sleeping mom.
Oh,
It's
my
been a hard few
heart,
days. She's just happy.
my heart.
The guards are going to work to dispose of bodies to.
They do, like,
They-
walk past me with my mother, right?
Oh yes, they were told by the one that went to pick them up what was happening with you.
Okay. But yeah,
And,
the mother's still obviously.
Basically, when they get here, there's two of them just kind of watching them.
Just kind of
Their duty. They're on keep the vampire from killing
Feed
anyone
on
duty.
something, whether it be an animal or a dead body. Preferably an animal.
Preferably dead body at this point. I need a full meal.
No.
See, that body's readily available. It's
They-
right there.
It's
Would
not the
take
prettiest
the
thing, I never
bandits'
said
bodies.
it was.
They take the bandits' bodies out to burn. They take their friends and stick them in the back of the cart so they can bring them home to be properly buried. And they settle down for the night.
I will approach Rena and give my condolences as well.
She will thank you for your condolences, but still seem pretty shaken up.
Just
Right
we did
now,
here with the dog.
the guards
Okay.
seem pretty darn trusting of you too, because they saw Devana bite Mooney twice. And the fact that Fandler wrapped around Mooney, they are separating your party from Devana. They do see you as different entities, basically.
It's fair.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Yes, no, it's fair.
I'm not. You fucking bit me twice, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't. I feel bad for scaring the other people. I mean, I feel kind of bad for biting. But
But you feel more bad about scaring than biting? I see how it is.
yeah, with you, I have my reasons, yeah. I feel more bad about everybody else, but I'm not, I wish I did bite you, but,
As
that
we
wasn't the
progress the night, Sam, roll me a con save. Brooke and
Because they're not
Mooney, as
bringing
the
me
night
any blood or
passes,
anything, right, guys?
they
The
don't
guards
get
were told.
nobody gives you blood. The guards will not let either Fandler or Mooney approach you if they try, and the
The
guards are
guards were
not going to
told
give
that
you
they
blood.
need to feed me, otherwise I will.
I will say this con save is not that you're going to attack someone. They do have you chained up enough. You are not actively. Okay. Make one more.
Okay.
Actually, you need to make two more. I think. Yeah, 2 more.
Damn.
Or,
Oh.
good news is when I said
Wow.
2 more, I meant after the 18. So the 18 and
Oh.
23 save. You don't get fascinated by either Lorelei or the elf that they bring up the stairs.
Good.
You do get fascinated by the child.
Oh.
No.
Huh.
Oh,
Wait. Wait.
Yes.
The
Yes,
child
it's what you
that
think.
the
Yes.
child that's
Yeah.
with the mom?
Yeah, that child.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
No.
oh,
What is? What?
Yeah. That's a different thing.
Do we have to be worried about something?
Do you tell me that? Do you ask me?
No.
Oh.
No, because I'm not allowed near you.
That 11's real unfortunate. If only they weren't all L's, you know? Alright. So for Brooke and Mooney, Sam, nothing comes of this at the moment. You are sufficiently guarded and kept locked up. You are fed and watered. Does not cure you of your blood state. You are kept comfortable enough to sleep if you would like to sleep.
Eventually, yeah. I will try to ask the guards and anybody who will listen to me, like, if my mother's okay, like, or what's going on with that.
The
What all has
guards would
happened.
say that Lorelei seems fine if you ask.
Okay. And, I mean, if she
Um,
seems fine, I'll still ask, like, what does that mean? If
She is unconscious and has not woken up since we found her, but there are no physical injuries.
Okay. She seems relieved at that. We'll keep the fascination.
For
and I will
Fandler
ask.
and Mooney, the mother wakes up partway into the night to find sleeping child. If you wish to converse with her, you can. If not, you can just pass the night into the next morning.
I'm asleep the first 4 hours, and after that, I'm not really interested in talking. I'm just keeping an eye on Lorelai, and I'll make note of when the mother wakes up. But I'm not interested in talking to either of them.
All right.
No.
Mooney, you want to talk to
I'm
anybody?
dumb. Bitches pass the fuck out.
That's fair. Everybody, you successfully have made it to a long rest. Go ahead and take your health back to full. Replace any lost spell slots.
You mean my
And
2 spell slots?
stare down the child most of the night for some of you.
Do I notice that?
I would have passed, like,
Oh.
as possibly, like, I wouldn't have made it very
No.
obvious about it, but, like, I would have
Damn it.
passed
It's
out.
not even about whether or not you would make it very obvious. For a full night's rest, you passed out during the 4 hours that Brooke was asleep. So,
Hmm.
or was in her resting state. So no one saw you staring at the child because she would have been staring while you were asleep, Fandler.
Okay.
In the morning, as you were coming to, so too does Lorelei, woken from whatever slumber was placed upon her. And as she awakes, the guards rush to her side. Yes, you do, Brooke. Does anybody want to speak before the guards reach Lorelei or talk to
Imagine, where
Lorelei?
is Laurel? She's kept far away from me, I'm fucking positive, but, like, how far away? Like, is she off over here? Like, I could see the the commotion, so I would keep an eye on everything, but it's not like I'm gonna say to be able to do too much about it. So I'll just keep an eye on what happens.
Give me a second. We're DMing for something.
Okay. So she is kept away from you. Sam, you would have been kept in this tent, right?
Okay.
Lorelei would have been over in this tent with the child and the mother. The guards would have shared the middle tent with Mooney and Fandler. So Lorelai has awoken. She is now speaking to the guards, who are telling her they've come to get her back. As you two are approaching, rough conversation you catch because guards basically rush there first. Whereas for various reasons of Mooney not really caring all that much now that the job's done, and Fandler, you know why you ambled, get there a little slower. She was forced to drink something that put her to sleep, though she doesn't know how it was managed to do that. And basically, they were given to her every morning, so she's just naturally woken up now that it's passed. And for the most part, she was unharmed, though she does lament that the 4 guards that came with her were all killed. But she does say she managed to find the cultist as as Fandler you reach, followed closely behind by Mooney.
Is she sitting on the ground or is she standing?
She's sitting on the ground, so she would be like sitting on a log by the fire getting fed.
I would sit on a different log and look at her and be like, "Are you all right, Ice?" And with that, I have to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
What do you mean?
I have to go get a drink. I'm
Leaving the
thirsty, dude.
DM on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, but I
With
can't
the cliffhanger.
you get back. Get your. We will resume.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I have a half full bottle. Never mind. Excuse me. I have a half full bottle sitting next to me.
So with the commotion,
I'm
I do
Okay.
want to, if
lying.
they'll let me, I
I'm
want to try to like
shaky.
scoot to look at like what's happening in the commotion.
They will let you be kind of in the front so you can watch what's happening and you will be able to hear it
Okay.
if you can get over the child distraction. She will look at you like with the most at you, family, with the most puzzled expression on her face. She won't
Full
respond.
face of worry.
She
Oh
just
yeah,
looks
wicked.
lost. Like she doesn't like she can't comprehend what you just said. It doesn't sink in properly. And then after a few moments, she goes, "Excuse me, what did you call me?"
He's struggling with something in his mind for a moment, and he clears his throat and he says, "I said ice."
She seems visibly distraught enough. The guards are now eyeing you with slightest,
He's looking at the ground.
like the guards are
Ooh.
eyeing you, and they're not like wary of you, like they've been with Devana most of the time. They're like, is there something we don't know going on here?
If
They
Devana
seem to be.
sees that, I don't recognize Fandler or anything like that, right? So
You
like
do not.
I never recognized. So but Devana can see her mother physically like reacting that way, right? At
And the
Fandler's
mother's
words.
going. You see that, and the mother's then going to say, "How do you know that name? Nobody is supposed to know that name."
Ooh. Long story.
Wow, what a
Like,
cop out.
glaring. I'm keeping an
Just
eye
say,
on Fandler.
I can
What's
feel the glare.
all you say is sorry.
No, I said long story.
A long story. She's gonna go, I think I need to hear this story, but this may not be the place.
Oh wow,
Definitely
what
not.
a cop out.
Definitely not. Just shut up.
I say that out
This is a
loud.
very steep situation.
Mooney
The
says that.
mother's gonna look at you and
Say
say, I think I have something more pressing to deal with, as apparently
Yes.
my daughter is in shackles.
Yeah, you're not a baby.
That's also another
twice.
long story, but that one's more important. Yes, you're right. You're right.
You are not getting away. She's like looking at you back at you, Fandler. You are not getting away until we have this discussion. But for now, and she kind of like stands up shakily and wanders over to where Devana is.
If she starts walking towards me, I'm going to back away from her, just like and say, "I am not in the best of states. I don't
You
need
don't
her.
back away very well because you're basically held in place by guards.
So great. Well, I'm gonna still try.
She'll crouch down in front of you. How do I want to do this? She'll say, I know the truth of what happened that night, but I still can't trust you, so you are banished from my town.
Devana just like she looks absolutely like stunned and like very faint, like tears are in her eyes.
I've heard from my guards you have a home outside of town. For saving me with your friends, if they are your friends, depending on what my guards have told me, I do not know if that is true. I will arrange for you to be fed there, so that you do not need to be in the town. Your friends, who have committed no sins against us, will still be welcome. And she kind of nods to the guards to unshackle you. I think you and I both know that you should not be in this cave right now.
Yeah.
Return when you're in a more fitting state. And then she kind of like turns away and starts walking. You
Devana
say anything?
like takes a deep breath and just doesn't looks like she wants to say something but doesn't, and just like nods, looks warily like at the guards and starts, at least she's gonna approach the mouth of the cave without actually leaving. She still wants like to hear the conversation and stuff, but she's just not gonna
Roll
say.
roll an intelligence save, actually. At advantage.
See?
Intelligence
Save.
save?
Whether or not you think it's smart, because right now the only thing you want to do is feed on that child.
Is the child near the exit? I thought the child was further in.
The child is further in. You're not moving towards the child. You're making an intelligence save on whether you're smart enough to attack the child here because you just want to feed. You pass. What you were saving again, you would have passed with 1916. You had advantage because you're smarter, but it's whether you have the intelligence to go, I should feed on something else. I should stay outside the cave, even if you can still hang out nearby to hear the conversation, or you're thinking child's priority. I'm getting near the child. I'm going for the child.
Okay.
Was what the save was. You did pass, so you can back up near the entrance, or you can wander out the entrance.
We'll say to still hear everything, and she doesn't know what to say to her mother.
Yeah. I'm going to say you're just outside the entrance because the guards would kind of try to push you out. But you can still hear everything.
Okay.
I'll let you still hear. Lorelei will return to you guys. She'll be looking still pretty shaken. And a little bit like upset. Like she's not happy with what just happened. But she had to do it type thing. But she's also looking a little bit more sure of herself, like she's coming up and she's about ready to talk business. So the first thing she does is she turns to the two of you and tells you that in exchange for saving her, she will provide food and drink to your home, as well as you may keep any of the spoils you found during this journey. Because what you've just been keeping technically should have also gone to the guards.
Thank you.
The mother will speak up as she says this and ask you guys if you would hire her services, because she is a maid who now believes she owes you for saving her daughter.
Don't bring the kid anywhere near me! No! God!
Bro,
We don't know anything bad with the kid in you.
I know!
I,
This is so
we don't have much of anything to pay you with.
She would explain, I don't need payment, I just need food. You've already paid me enough. You saved my child and avenged my husband.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm gonna look at Mooney like, I did. I mean, there's no harm, and I don't know what to do here. Help.
Mooney
Guys,
nodding.
you can say no. You can say we'll talk about it, or you could say yes. She's just asking.
Oh,
She's just basically offering to come be a maid for your house. And
we do
like,
have someone else who isn't here with us who also has input on the decision. So we will keep that in mind, and thank you so much for the offer. But we can't say for sure until we get that other person's opinion.
I
Mm.
was
We can't
I
give
was
them up.
heading to Winley to find a new job after my last one fell through. So I will be there looking for a job, and if you decide you would like my services, just come find me. And if I haven't already found a job, I will happily come work for you.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Anyway,
Lorelei at this point is going to basically shoo away all of the guards, the mother,
great,
and the child,
great,
and
great.
glare at Mooney before telling you it's up to you. This one seems your choice on whether or not you want them to hear
Mooney
what
has
I say.
Mooney has proved herself. Mooney is fine. A friend.
Allow Mooney to stay. Do you wish for my daughter to hear this? Or should I leave her out in the wherever she wandered off to? I assume to kill something.
If she is still here, then she can hear it. If she is gone, then she may hear it later.
Sam, you hear that? You let them know you're still here?
I don't say anything though. But I am gonna be still in. I still want to listen in, but I don't want to say anything.
Lorelei's gonna start leading you guys to the trap door to keep it out of the ears of the guards,
Okay.
which would also be
How willing we go.
ears of
If
you,
I
Sam.
if they start if she says she's about to talk about something and I don't hear anything, I would try to peek in and see if they were there and
You would see them heading for the door.
I mean the guards aren't gonna stop me. I'm gonna try to get closer to them. I still don't want to make my presence known, but I'm gonna get. I want to be able to hear the conversation without being known to them.
They're about to go through the trapdoor. You would be moving across an entirely open room, where the guards
Yeah.
are kind of all pulled off to the side. So you would be making a stealth check at disadvantage
Yeah.
against every single one of their perceptions,
That's
or
fair.
you can just make your presence.
I'll just come out of the shadows and I'll say finally, I I am here if you don't mind me listening.
You will be
Bandler looks even more unsure of himself in the moment.
you will be allowed to go with them, and Lorelei will take the three of you through the trapdoor with her. The guards will kind of be as far away from Devana as they can manage. Most of them are avoiding eye contact with you. The
Me?
sister with you, yes, they
Oh,
don't
okay.
want to look at you. They're trying to pretend you don't exist. The sister, the captain, is glaring at you like she wants to kill you.
I'm not paying her any mind.
As the rest of you get into the basement, you settle down on some not so great chairs amongst two dead bodies and a couple of cages, an open chest, where Lorelei starts by saying, I think you owe me a story on how you know my childhood name, or my kid name. I don't know how an elf would phrase that, but
Child name.
how you know my child name. Nobody who knew that name has survived.
survived is a loose term. He's gonna look up at her and just look so sad. You say, you have your mother's eyes. You know that?
Yeah, that's creepy.
What did you
Not
say?
even paying any mind to Devana.
What did you say?
Mother's eyes.
You have your mother's eyes.
She's gonna look more concerned and say, "And how exactly did you know Winley?"
Not everyone on that statue in town is dead. I just got trapped somewhere. Somewhere that made me look a lot different than before. But, still have a weird eye color. About the only proof I have.
Who would recognize
Brooke,
this?
roll a d20 for him. This is going to see. I just don't want to be the one to roll it. I want to let you roll it. But this is going to be whether or not she puts two and two together. She does not.
Oh.
She looks at you. She's like, I don't know what you're insinuating, but the people on that statue are very important to me. So if you're lying, I'm going to do a lot worse to you than I've promised my daughter.
He goes back and forth on a thought for a second, glances at Devana, looks back at Lorelei, says, well, I mean, your name was your mother's choice, but, I did have aid in naming you after all. I was her husband and your father.
She's gonna say Sarnin, and then I want you, Brooke, to roll me a t20. You know why.
Oh,
I'm
God.
looking very confused and like.
Still, yep, we're good.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, it is!
Oh, fuck is happening
She's
here?
gonna go, that's not possible. You weren't seen that
Not
night. The
probable.
guard, he told me you died.
Died is a loose term.
How did you, sir, where have you been? I was alone.
Druids are. I'm so sorry that you were alone. But some druids didn't like me near their trees, and so they put me in one.
Devana will speak up at this point. Why did they let you free?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Why did they
Why
let you
did they
free?
let you free?
They didn't. Whatever summoned us did.
God would have that much power.
Lorelei looks like the most confused.
Little line cub's gonna come out and sit on on Fandler's shoulder.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of the fact you don't actually have something, she's gonna like ask you a few questions only Sarnin would know to confirm it's you. You obviously know
Mhm.
though, it confirms it's you.
Mhm.
I just, don't have enough
Right,
prepared to roleplay that out.
right.
She's gonna look very like heartbroken inside, but she also trusts you. So she very happily she goes to hug you while she begins to cry and saying, I missed you.
He's
I
gonna hug
missed
her
all.
with wings around them too. I'm sorry you were alone.
Devana is very confused, trying to comprehend what the hell's happening as well.
That is how I felt since last session, about halfway through, Sam.
Yeah, fair. Oh, huh.
You asked to be daughter of someone prominent. I had the perfect candidate, you know?
Okay. You're my grandfather. The fuck?
Fuck, now I feel old.
Yeah. Yeah, you're my grandfather. Apparently. The fuck?
I mean, are you going to respond to that further?
He's just gonna keep hugging her until she's done hugging or crying
I
and
meant to
keep
Devon.
apologizing. Oh, which part?
The grandfather part that you said yup, but then you brushed off.
Fuck, now I feel old. I was in between hope until you said your mother's name. I thought perhaps it was just a different family name.
Well,
I have been thrown through whirlwind after whirlwind after being woken up in that cell.
yeah, it seems like we all have to a degree. I guess it's nice to finally meet you and not just know of your name. It's a very strange, strange thing.
Yeah. He will give Devana a nod and look down at Lorelai and say, I am so proud of what you have made of yourself. I know your mother would be proud too.
She's like
Nothing.
absolutely looks lost. Like she fully knows it's you at this point, but there's like that part of her mind that can't understand it, and she's just
Yeah, that's fair.
gonna be like hugging you and be like, "There's so much I have to tell you. There's so much I want to show you. I I can't believe you're still alive. What happened? What is this form? What did you see? You've missed so the forest you built is gone." Which, by the way, that is the first time you heard that, family.
What?
The humans they burned it during the war. Do you even know about the war? There's
I
so
know
much.
bits and pieces, but I haven't learned much. The forest is gone?
There was a great burning. It's a desert now. It's awful. We've been rebuilding it for years, but I mean, it's nothing like it used to be.
It's now a completely dangerous wasteland. We've been trying to restore it, but I mean, it's very much dead.
He just doesn't know what to say to that.
Lorelai's going to at this point, unless you have more detailed stuff, basically launch into what is a recount of her life from you know, the time you last saw her. And I can get you
Thank
what
you.
she says later. I'll just share it with everybody because you two would have heard it too. She basically forgets anyone except for Famler Sarnin are here and just is talking because she's excited. At some point, like this would go on long enough, at some point like the guards come like to check in and she has to stop, say that you guys are friends, and then at some point you guys would end up back in the wagons where she would continue the story as you guys begin your way back to town. Before you get to wagons, Sam, this is your chance if you would like to go hunting. Otherwise, you're going to be trapped
You
in a
need fuck
wagon
it. I'm going hunting.
at risk
No,
with
I'm hunting.
all of your favorite foods.
Nope. With all of your favorite food. No.
I'm going to say there's enough wildlife around here. You can be successful at getting out of the at-risk state.
Good. Oh boy,
You guys would
food.
you guys would get a cart from the bandits. So you would split up into 3 carts. 1 cart of guards with mother and child, 1 cart of storage, 1 cart of you 3 and the mother and Elrid, who's driving. And make your way back to town, where you stop about 2 hours off, at which point an offer will be made to Mooney and Fandler to come into town,
Yeah.
but they're
So, as like splitting off, like I assume my mother's going back into town.
she is going back. She will say, because it's just you in the cart, she will say, Devana is not allowed in my town. However, I've been told that's not the only form you can take.
No, but at the same
Oh.
time,
If you start to lose control, I will just grapple you again.
If you lose control, if anyone else ever learns you are in this town, you will be permanently banished or worse, executed. If you can control yourself within my town and not further harm any of my guards, I think there is some stuff that needs to be discussed with your friend and your father that for now takes precedence over your crimes.
thank you, Mother. Yes. Is Numbra in town?
Numbra is still in town, yes.
Do you know where she's
I
at?
assume so.
She wasn't in or at least the last time we were there, she wasn't running the shop like normal.
Your character could probably put 2 and 2 together. She was at the same funeral her parents were at.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I assume she was busy. She doesn't usually tend to the shop these days, and, well, the girl who died was under her protection, and she's pretty beat up about having failed that.
It's understandable.
So I wouldn't expect you to find her so easily.
I'll be sure to try to talk with her then. I did try to talk with Father, but I think he needs more proof that I am. I don't know. I wasn't part of a cult at the very least. I did tell him that I was responsible for the murder despite not having any control. And I feel like
Which
he
is
does not
why
trust me.
he's made the right choice there. But I feel that the knowledge I need to share is more important at this moment than trusting you.
Fair. I appreciate the chance that you're giving me here. I'll try my best to not break it. Try to keep as much control as I can. For now, I think I'm much better. I just probably don't want to stay in town for too long.
Alright. Well, I don't think you'll be welcome in the town for too long a time either, so it's not much of an issue.
Very well then.
But
Will I
you
be
guys
able to see you before I leave, or where can I find you? Will you just be at home?
kind of looks at you a little, like,
I think
quizzically.
we're going with her.
You are not leaving my sight. I don't trust you
Oh,
around my townspeople without some sort of supervision.
fair. That makes sense. I wasn't sure. Okay, I didn't know.
I assume you take some form of not Devana.
Yeah, I will go back to being the basic bitch elf.
As you do, though, Elrid will turn around and mention two things. He'll first say, you should choose another form. Reno that one. And if... Oh, sorry. I got to turn pages. Lots of pages. And if Ashira can, she will kill you. So I would not wander around in a way that we can find you. And you'll turn back to the front.
Shira, cool. Have that name as a no, don't want to go near that. It is a skull and crossbones. I will be either killing or die. Cool. All right, I will.
For those of you that can put two and two together, Ashira is the twin.
Oh yeah, I know. I figured that out.
Yeah. Just making sure. She's not just some random person who has a grudge against you for no reason.
Yeah. Figured that was the case. Then I will. It'll be a slightly different elven person. I don't want to go like too different, but I will be instead like just blue eyes, short blonde hair instead, and change up her face a lot more to be more of a masculine face, besides being a more feminine form.
When you do make it to town, Lorelai is going to she is going to leave you guys for a little bit. She's going to head back to her house with a couple of the other guards. Most of the guards are going to disperse. The mother and child are both going to say teary goodbyes to you. Mother's going to reiterate her offer as they wander towards inns. Elrid is going to be your chaperone,
Oh, fun.
and you are free to now go and do as you wish in this town for a few hours before you are led back to Lorelei. But she has some pressing, I'm the mayor of this town, I've been gone for a week, I've got to deal with this matters.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
Makes sense.
We should probably restock on potions.
If there is any to restock on, yeah.
If there are any, yeah.
So you found health potions at the general store and apothecary. If that's what you're looking for, which one would you like to go to?
We could start with apothecary, I guess.
Do that one.
Because if there are not any at the apothecary, we can check the general store.
When you go into the apothecary, for two of you, it is an entirely new face, as Orion is now manning the counter. You do see Frank, the human who had been running it before. He is wandering around the shop and tending to the various plants. But it seems the owners are back in store.
Oh, hello. We were here just a few days ago and we've come back. Do you have any more health potions in stock?
As you walk in, Fandler, he
Okay.
basically, the man behind the counter, here's the first word you says. Completely blanks out the rest and is poking your wings with the most childish glee look on his face. As he goes, how did you manage this? What type of plant? I've never seen something like this.
Could you please not? Those are my wings.
Oh, what the fuck?
He stumbles back, like he didn't even connect. They were touching you, and goes, "I'm so sorry. I get so excited. This is such a fascinating. It's fascinating. I don't know what to say."
He's gonna pull his sleeve up a little more to try and cover the moss on his shoulder. It's all right.
You must let me study. Can I get a clipping? Can I? Do you shed? Do you leave them behind? Do they grow more? Did you grow them in the first place?
And what is the guy's name again? Hold on.
Orion. This is you wrote this guy's name. This is
I was making sure.
what's her name? Parent. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's Orrian.
Yeah, it's
that was
Ryan, yeah.
I'm not sure. Help.
You're lying out.
I'm not helping at all. This is the music is
been on my
hell to
shoulder
me. I need
very long
this.
As you're saying, I don't know, his focus readjusts, and now he's basically staring open mouth at your lion.
I
Like, looks at him,
There's a
goes,
lion
kind
cub. You
of
can go
I
hide if you
know.
want to.
"Can I touch it?" He, like, reaches tentatively towards it. "Can I touch the creature? I've never seen such a fantastical beast."
That is her choice. Are you all right with that?
Oh gosh, I have to play it. The lion kind of responds in your head that I don't mind as long as he touches me softly. More friends is a good thing, isn't it?
Be gentle.
What?
You heard.
As long as you do not hurt her, she's alright with being touched.
He very excitedly, like, he said touch, but he absolutely just picks up this lion. Like off your shoulder and starts like, poking it and looking at a few things. He like lifts, its wings and he looks into its like mouth and stuff. But he
I
pets it and
Be careful with her.
he
Yeah.
treats her gently. He does like he's very clearly like investigating her, even though all he asked was like to touch her. But he does seem to be handling her nicely. And in your head, the lion does seem to be, she doesn't seem upset by it. He's a little invasive, but for the most part, she's
I imagine
comfortable.
that I've been around Orion enough that I might be able to try to manage or like navigate his personality a little bit to leave family alone a little bit after the initial things are over with to guide
Yeah,
us
but you're a
back to the
stranger to him.
conversation.
You're
Yeah,
a stranger to him.
but I still would
You
know.
can guide slowly. It would take you guys probably spend like an hour and a half in this shop before Orion will get down to business.
Repeat the hens?
During that time, he's going to be very interested to talk to family about everything you know about your wings, which isn't a lot, and everything you know about the lion cub, which again isn't a lot unless you're sharing your, stuff you're not going to share with him. He will ask if either you or the lion can give a sample, where he pulls out like tweezers and he's like, just a small little bit. It won't even hurt, I don't think. I just want to see if I can grow more, cultivate, or research this plant. So it is up to you. If you let him do that.
Does it hurt if he picks like? Because surely Droplet has tried to pick the flower off. Wait, what's the name?
Monday?
I don't know what
No,
the name of the flowers are. You could have pulled off some of the flowers. It doesn't really hurt. It's like a light sensation, but he's not asking for like a flower. He's like he wants to like cut a little bit of the vine off. Based on your experiences, it wouldn't hurt that much. It's more of are you willing to give this guy a bit of what's basically living you? Although it's a little it's kind of like if you went
Sounds
into a
so
doctor and they asked to collect like blood or something, because they want to run tests, is what is happening.
don't take a lot, and take it from my wings and not from the little lion cub.
He will
I still
take
need to be some-
he'll take a sample. It'll feel like a vial, so it's not that big. It'll be it won't hurt. It'll be a slight little like poke, and then that's it. He didn't take a lot. He seems very excited and puts
Stephanie.
it
Like, is it
behind the
just the
counter.
plant part? There's no blood, right?
Just the plant part. There's no
Okay.
blood. There's no like it didn't hurt Fandler. It's fine. But
Yay.
once he's done that, he seems a lot more willing to get down to business. But at the same time, it's like a hurriedly like, what do you want? I have something to do now. I must go research this plant. And at some point, Frank wanders over and kind of pushes Orion out the back door, where Orion gleefully takes off, calling for someone named Kailu. He seems to be searching for someone very excitedly now, as Frank is now attending to your needs.
Cool. There'll be a smile of recognition on Nirvana's face, or I guess her new form's face, hearing the name. I'm just seeing the whole thing. It's a bittersweet smile for sure.
I'm gonna hold little lion cub and just be petting little lion cub.
Now, I'll reassure you, Fandler. That is it's quite normal, and I can assure you, whatever happens with
You
that,
can't be saying that if you're a stranger.
he's out of the room, right?
Yeah, he is, but you
Frank's
know
there.
Frank too. Frank has been in this shop for like 20 years.
Yeah. I mean, I still imagine. Just saying that I can assure you it's in good hands isn't a horrible
Yeah,
thing. I could know
it's
the
fine.
person.
You're not gonna get caught. You're fine.
Yeah.
Elred's gonna look. Elred, by the way, has been in the shop in like the corner the whole time, and he looks out of place. He doesn't look happy to be here. He does not look like he belongs along around plants. And even though when you've talked to him, he seemed jovial, Orion was on a different freaking level, and he was not ready for that.
Mhm. Yep. I'll
But
reassure you, Fandler, that it's in good hands. So
and
nothing.
Frank will now help you with any shopping you need to get done.
Health potions.
Yeah, we need health potions if you have any.
Well, you and the other one was with I don't see where she got to bought us out last time, and health potions aren't easy to make. We do have one that we have restocked, but unfortunately we do not have very many. And it is a little bit more pricier than the last time you bought health potions, as it is the only one we have in stock, and we tend to like to keep one for emergency purposes.
Fair.
Well, I'd hate to take away the emergency one. We'll be fine.
We do have more brewing. It would only be a day or two that we wouldn't have one if you would like it. We still do have the alchemist kit and potion supplies if you would like to try to make your own. Orion, you just met him. He does hold classes and could teach you how to make your own potions. It's not too expensive, but most students find it hard to keep up and drop out of the program anyway. Fair warning. We also do have some plants around, some more vials, and we did restock another healer's kit if you need to replace the one you took.
Would you happen to have any poisonous plants, or just also flowers for that might represent remembrance?
The
And
look that flashes on Elred's face.
uh-huh. No, I'm not looking at him. I'm talking to this one.
Frank like thinks for a second and goes, "We don't have any poisonous plants. We have a couple that, if used incorrectly, could cause damage, but we don't we keep mostly house plants or pretty flowers and a couple of plants we grow to make our own potions or to help others make potions. But we tend to deal in healing and not so much the harming.
That's perfectly fair. I just have a more of a fascination with that kind of thing. But if you do have flowers that could be used, that are some local flowers, some for remembrance, and possibly something to represent forgiveness or something. Just
This is an
3 different
alchemist shop,
bouquets.
not a florist.
If
This is
they
not
said
a
they had some
florist.
plants. Don't need
They
exactly flowers, but
Florist.
so this is the DM saying I messaged Sam because this is from her backstory, whether it was an
Oh.
apothecary or a plant store, and she never got back to me. So it's both.
I said that there were. I
Okay.
could have sworn I did.
You never responded. You can scroll back up those DMs. You never responded to my question.
I thought I did. It's very fair if I didn't, though. That would be my
So
bad.
they do sell plants and stuff as well as potions. It is why they didn't have as many
Oh.
potions, is because they're kind of more of a mix. Because Orion, as you saw, just loves plants. His wife and
Oh, I
Frank
thought.
are kind of running them the more, we need to make money, so we need like an actual like business here because not everyone's here to buy bouquets or things because
Yeah.
that's it's not what's happening in a small inn-based elven community. But they would be able to sell you bouquets because Orion is always growing flowers of some kind. For 3 bouquets, I would say it costs you about 2 standard coins.
Is that okay with the party?
Yes.
without been given any of the money, so
Yes,
Yes,
we have
currently
two standards.
it's
I don't know
held.
if I've been trusted with any of the money. I know you guys have been given it, but I don't know
No,
if
I
I've
mean,
been
yeah.
given it.
If you
I've
want to buy bouquets, I'll let you buy a bouquet.
yeah.
3 of them, technically,
So
It's
but
a
yes.
bouquet. Well,
that would
yes,
be
but
so 2 standard coins are. I mean, it's 4 standard to a gilded, so half a gilded
well,
coin.
I had 3 standards, so I just got rid of
Oh,
2 standards.
that's perfect. So you buy 3 bouquets that are um, flowers that express apologies and
Remembrance,
I screwed up. Because I think that's what you meant to say, because you asked for flowers that
yes,
meant
it's
forgiveness,
something
and
for
I don't think you
forgiveness.
want to give. Yeah, but if you give them a flower of forgiveness, you're saying, I forgive you.
No, yeah, yeah,
You want to give them
something.
a flower of apology.
Yes, one for apology and then one for like remembering the dead grievance type thing.
Yes, that they can make, and you'll get that bouquet made out to them.
Okay, because I want. I guess
Well,
if they will deliver them
given to
as
you.
well, I would want
They'll
to.
deliver them, but they'll also give them to you. So it's up to you. It's an
Okay, then
extra
I'll
standard
deliver
for
them
delivery.
myself. I'll
Then
deliver
you'll be spending the
Yes,
rest of the
the
day
person
carrying
who has
around these
never
3 bouquets.
been in town is going to.
Hey, you
Uh,
don't know where I'm delivering it to. Just knows that I'm going to take them
Fair.
somewhere.
so you're not buying health potions there, I think. Where else do you want to go, or do you want to call it and head back to the estate?
Did we want to try the general store? If the alchemist shop didn't have health potions,
The
I
last
doubt
time you
the
were
general
I
store
here,
is
will.
gonna
the
have.
general store did have health potions that you did not buy.
Did they have a
Oh,
poisoner's
okay.
kit too? I don't remember that.
They did not. There was not a
Okay.
poisoner's kit in town.
Yeah, I will. By the way, once
It's
we're
in Town.
out of there, like I'm gonna talk to Elrid and the rest of my party and say, before you get worried about my interest in poison stuff, it's more so if I can be secretive and convince somebody who is an enemy to drink a poison or to use that more, it's more so I don't have to get close enough to people or make active aggressive action so that way they would think to hurt me. I'm not going to use it against anybody if I can help it. It's not like I'm going to apply it to my mouth and bite somebody with it or something.
That would be smart.
Elreed
I
doesn't
can.
really respond to you, but you sort of hear him mumble, the word cult under his breath.
Oh my god.
He says some other words, but that's the one you can tell is definitely more distinct.
Good.
Is
Even if she hears it, she brushes it off. She's not going to pay it any mind.
so? Are you guys heading back to Nephilim's Emporium, or?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's get the potions.
Let's go see Angel.
So Angel's, as usual, behind the counter, going around. She seems to be working on some sort of document when you come in. When you walk in, she looks up, seems happy, and says, "Oh, perfect. I was about to have to go find you people. I've been told that you are being put down for a household worth of my food shipments.
Oh,
Where's your house? How many people? Because they didn't feel it was necessary to tell me that information, and it's a little more challenging."
At the moment, we have 4 people, and now, so if she has a map that I can point out where we are on the house better than just giving directions, that would be preferable.
She would have a map. Roll me.
if I can
Oh
help because
no.
I know the area, I would.
You can help. So roll me. You can't fail this check. It's going to be. Let's say it's gonna be a nature check. You cannot fail this check because you're still gonna be giving directions. There's still a path to the house. It's just how embarrassing it's gonna be when you talk to that delivery man the first time. He's like, "Man, you guys did not give good directions," or he's gonna say, "This was easy to find."
So are
So
we
I have
both
help on
rolling or are
this?
we rolling at advantage? I have a +2 to it, so.
It is up
I have
to
a
you.
plus 3.
I will
So
give you advantage.
so 414, it's the right general area. She marks it down. She marks down where the path is supposed to start. Says, well, at worst, your first delivery might be a little bit slow. It's hard sometimes to always find the house, but after that, same delivery driver always returns to the same address they get assigned. So after the first time, expect your deliveries on time and in great condition. If you do need to add more mounts to the store, I have been giving a blank check for up to 10 mouths for quite a while. So just let me know. And is there anything else I can interest you with my shop today?
I'm gonna look around and see if they still have the health potions.
She has two health. Oof, I'm amazing. She has 2 health potions in stock.
Yay. Can we get these? How much
They
would they
are
be?
they are 25 gilded coins apiece.
Alright. Thank you very much for your help today.
Also, Devana, you forgot to buy daggers last time you were in here. There are still daggers.
Yes,
You
I will take
also,
those.
your team has found 3 daggers on dead bodies you could have collected.
I mean,
Oh right, I didn't write
I
down
was
because you said
restrained.
it so quick. What all we got from the bodies because you said it so quick.
I did, but gold bolts are really the only thing you kept because the
Yeah,
guards would have just tossed aside the weapons.
that's fair. That's fair.
If you wanted to keep the daggers, there was a total of 3 daggers between the 2 occasions, and you could have kept those because you have a party member that would use them. But the rest of the items are redundant or and whatever,
Yeah.
and so there's not a reason for you guys to carry them. And the guards wouldn't want to fill their wagons, which is the only way you would transport the items with.
I mean, yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
if we took 3 daggers, I'll just keep those. We don't need to get too many more.
No. You can mark down 3 daggers between the 3 mages you guys go. The crystal blade is still sitting up there, pretty in its case.
So beautiful.
Is there anything else you guys would like to buy as you were in town? Well, Mooney's got to eat.
No.
Oh.
No.
It's fine.
Eat
Mooney, if
food.
you can still hear me, we're just about done because I don't want to do the next part until Izzy's back. So if you've got to go, there's like 10 to 20 minutes left. I promise.
Yeah, so
And there won't be anything else story wise. It's basically shopping and then getting back to the house.
yep. So enjoy your food.
Yes.
But I will just, before we leave town, if there's nothing else, I will deliver. They can follow me if they.
You're not leaving town. So you're supposed to meet the mom, and Elrid is guiding you to make sure this happens. The mom had stuff to do that included talking to Angel, which is what got your weekly shipment started out. She had to go find your father and talk to him because that was important. She had to go talk to like the judges to get your sentencing. So your poster is like being taken down as you're walking through town. You would see it being taken down. You're now banished, but you're no longer wanted. So like if people from town see you, or if other towns see you, you're not going to be arrested on sight.
Yeah.
Um, and a few other things. So mom had stuff to do. So you guys were left to shop and explore town with Elrid like making sure you weren't doing anything you weren't supposed to. And then you went back to your house because she needs to talk to you. She needs Nambra. She said needs to talk to you, so she brought Nambra along as well. So you'll meet Nambra, Dad, Mom. All of them will be there when you
Okay.
guys are done shopping.
And then I will. I guess the one step that I really need to make then is the flowers that would probably be used to just put on somebody's grave. I assume that Connell's grave is going to be would be somewhere nearby, at least in the graveyard around here, unless we buried him there or like all the way at the forest. But even then, I imagine there'd be some place to remember Connell by.
Who?
You do not find one.
What?
You can roll me an investigation check if you want to, but just straight, like, if you're, like, checking graveyard or something, you do not find one.
I will investigate to see if, like, even if I have to talk to guards or something like that to ask if they know if there's anything dedicated to, or like somewhere I could do to
Roll
get
me
like.
an
Ask
investigation.
Elred, who knows who you are.
I don't think he's gonna give me shit, but I could. I don't think I'm finding anything
You,
either, but
you do not find one.
I guess being
Hopefully Nambra
frustrated,
can tell you or something. But
I'll ask Elrid if he knew Connell.
was Connell in the guard?
Yes, he was.
Was he a captain? I can't remember
I
Connell's
don't
backstory.
I don't remember if he was a captain either. I don't think I made him a captain. I think I gave that freedom. He's supposed
Connell's
to
from
use it.
Sam's backstory. You're
Yeah.
not supposed to know it, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think I ever
Knowing the
decided or we
name,
decided if that was like a captain or
I would
anything.
say Elrid. Roll me a persuasion check. I'm just using persuasion to see if it jogs his memory, but
Nope. Okay, not at all.
he does not remember a Connell, unfortunately.
Alright, then asking Numbra it is. She looks a little disappointed and like a little ticked off actually that she's not able to find what she's looking for at the very least. But,
Is there anything else any of you want to do in town? Check out. There's the blacksmith you haven't talked to, or any other shop. Or there's not. There's only like a couple of those shops, but nothing of import. There are no pet shops, or anywhere else you want to go in town.
I mean, if we walk by the statue in the middle of town, he's gonna stop and look at it for a second, but that's all he wanted to do.
You would pass by it at some point between the stores and stuff.
Sad smiles.
But with that, you're gonna stumble into Tempest on your way to the mansion, which is a happy.
Yay!
You're gonna pick up Tempest, and they're gonna go with you, and we're gonna
boy,
pick
we have
back
luck
up.
with you.
We're gonna end the session here, and we're gonna pick back up when you get to the house because I want Izzy to be here for the story stuff that comes next. I know it's a little bit of a shorter
Oh.
session, but I thought Izzy was gonna make it until yesterday.
Yeah. That's fine.
We're gonna have to wait 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit longer now.
You guys know now. It's been killing me for a month and a half.
Killing me for a week?
I didn't expect that.
Me neither.
Do you want to know
I
what's
don't
funny?
What?
When Sam said, she said she wanted to be of someone important. I said, you want to mess with Brooke? She said, yeah. And then I sent her the name of her parents. Sam,
Oh my
also,
god.
this is why I've been kind of slow and bad about giving you, like, names, descriptions, and some things have, like, changed, or I said, because I've had to, like, get with Brooke without telling Brooke, I need this right away because Sam's asking for it. So
That makes a
that's
lot of
why
sense.
I couldn't get your mom's description because it's someone from Brooke's backstory, and I couldn't steal that. I didn't want to take away Brooke's ability to describe them, but she was busy, so she didn't get the description to me in time for me to tell you.
That makes sense.
But now you have a description.
I do. So I can work with you guys more till I get that stuff set up, and I will send all three of you basically what was told to you by the mom. And looking forward to next session.
Me
I
too.
suddenly have a bond with Fandler I didn't realize I was going to have.
The only reason he actually gave you a hug.
You know
Because
what
I don't
about
know if
Sam's
you
search
heard me.
for Connell?
What?
Wait, what?
The one place she didn't check was Connell's uncle's shop.
For fuck's sake, you're right. I know his uncle. Speaking of plays, yeah, it's there's a lot going on right now. I found out my grandfather's alive. Just
Yes, could have gone to the
vanished.
blacksmith, but you didn't.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
That's it for this session.
But Sam, I don't know if you've heard me, but when I heard the name on your wanted poster, I gasped and went right to DMs like, my last name? Aldersinger?
Oh man. Yeah. I figured there. I mean, you knew of the family or something. Like I didn't know whether or not you were like my mom's brother, like somehow
That
alive
I
again
also
or something. I assumed
that's
you were something
I
associated with my
also couldn't.
family.
That's why at the same time, Sam, I was like kind of iffy on some of the stuff you were trying to write the backstory because like I needed the mom to still be Brooke's daughter, which means she couldn't like have her personality be
Personality
written
to be
by
changed.
you in a
Yeah,
way that would make that not work.
that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
So now that it makes sense why I was controlling some of your backstory stuff, I can apologize for it in a way that makes sense.
You're perfectly fine. I understand. But
All this came about because you wanted to mess with me.
that wasn't the original plan. All right, I was given the option. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Sure.
She didn't know what
And
she
it
was
led
doing. Great.
to you being more confused than me.
Yeah, I didn't know this was
And
the
I know
outcome.
I almost cried when I looked at the statue in the middle of the town for the first time. So, huh?
Yeah, I do now. That I am going to and stream there. I don't know if anybody
Goodbye,
is
stream.